Feminine on and on. Hey. Oh, let me move that. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hey everyone. How are we doing? How we doing? Congratulations, Tias. On first. Hello. How you doing? Hi. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Oh, this is gonna be fun today. What up, Doba Cat? How you doing? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. What a stream to tune into too. We're gonna be watching some Fortnite. Now I don't know how into Fortnite you are. What I know you said you play it, but this is gonna be essentially my friend partnering with the company to create a tournament for women Fortnite pro players rather. And this is one of the finals of that tournament. It has a bunch of different ones, so yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Yes, it'll be builds. It'll be builds. Yes, it will be. Oh, heck yeah. All right, thanks, Azaraki. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your game. But I hope your day is going well. I watch it every night, but zero build. Oh, okay. My friend, she plays a lot of zero build. I am not good at zero build because my instinct in Fortnite is to build. So but yes, sorry, I was watching. I mean, y'all can watch it too if y'all want. This is exactly what we're here for.
Yes. Oh my gosh. It's first off,
This
Open
right here,
Qualifier
right side,
last
this
week
is
was
our friend Peach.
incredible. I got to meet
She's
so many
the
new women
co-founder of
that
the
I haven't
tournament.
seen in this space
You don't even
before.
have build stuff
And
bounds?
like going back to your
No.
comment when I first came in, like they have created a
Get a
safe
wall and a
place for
ramp.
women.
Okay. Okay.
These
You
women
could do
were
it.
having
You could
so much fun in
learn.
the
You got
qualifier.
this.
Like they were so concentrated on hitting Aussie Antics bingo board, like just having a good time and vibing. And
I believe
loved
it.
it. I love seeing every bit of it, and I can't wait to see how it continues to grow.
Oh, here it is.
But larger prize pool this year.
Exactly. They know exactly. Go for it.
I was gonna say a much larger prize pool this year,
There
as
you
well
go.
as these like main events that have
That's
like
that's
$30,000
probably
on the line
better.
for these women. Like
Yeah,
there's
we're
so
just
many
hanging out watching
opportunities
with
for these
Peach.
ladies
She's
to bring
there
home the
now, but
bag.
she's gonna join us in the call in a minute.
Yeah, and you said in the
She's
in
doing
the
like
hype
the
video that you saw
intro,
beforehand,
and then she'll be joining us, and we'll be hanging out, watching, chatting about
so you can
it.
hit the bag multiple times here.
Yeah.
So if you are feeling that competitive drive, you're feeling that with your duo, you can go for it.
I love that. It's such a good reward system.
But it should be fun.
I think I want to ask you, as someone who has seen this kind of grow from year to year, about the obviously last year was trios.
You want AK right? That's what I'm saying. I mean,
how has that growth been? How
I know exactly what that would go to too.
Tuning, if you will, with that player feedback, been making it better for these women.
I agree. So yeah, the season one and season two main event. Season one main event is tonight. It's top 15 teams that are advancing.
So kind of
out of 100. Well, out of 50 teams.
Of what women wanted
and then
to see.
next,
like it was more of a massive competitive tournament. I feel like it's getting more competitive as we go on with larger prize pools and just the opportunities for these women to keep together, switch up teammates, and feel like they have the time to do that with the more of a heads up with this tournament coming. Like they now know they have something.
Yeah, next month, July. We're in May now.
And again, finding
next month in July will be the main event for season 2, and then series 3, I believe, is the LAN, and it'll be August 21st.
This is a safe space for these women to compete and just be ruthless against each other. To be frank, with no other
Milk Cup wise, I don't. Is this? I know Peach has done a bunch of zero build tournaments, but I don't know if I think Milk was always build.
Oh my gosh. Well, the competition is definitely a high.
But yeah, I know Peach does a lot of zero build tourneys.
Milk Cup champions.
But I'm sure there's been a bunch of zero build tourneys before.
Scrims that we've seen, like these women have really.
Hi, Martian Time. How are you?
Competitive as possible, making sure that there's rules.
So you have to behave. You can do whatever you want, yes.
Cards and stuff. You're playing as if there's money on the line, and like
you can do whatever you want.
Competitiveness, like go to the next level because Milk is given so much opportunity for women to continuously get their bag.
Honestly, it's crazy, Doba, because
last year, everyone was kind of I never goes into it, not really knowing what to expect, but kind of.
I never used to think about builds not being a thing in Fortnite. Now that they have zero builds, I'm like, oh.
Switching teammates out if that's what it means to make sure your team is as strong as possible.
I can knock on some of these people.
It's been awesome to see the switch ups.
Well, no matter where you are, competition is competition. And you have a watch party to get to, Peach. So let you get to it. I know you have a bingo board. I saw that last night.
Yes. Huge announcement coming a little later. So everybody stay tuned. For everyone, this is going to be big. You want to know this? But yes, I do have a watch party. I'm excited to see these ladies compete. And thank you so much, Elizabeth, for having me.
I like her. She's got a good
great watch party, Peach. Peach. But we do have that announcement.
She's got a good voice. Perfect. Again, y'all are going to be seeing a lot of what's it called? Oh wow, they have Kelly and Monster. Y'all going to see a lot of like quote unquote behind the scenes. Zero builds is 10 times better. Is it Martian Time? Is it? Is it really?
And I'm looking forward to everything that's gonna go down. Obviously, I'm no stranger to high-level Fortnite, so I know it's gonna be a great time.
And Peach talked about that competitiveness that these women have. They're again $300,000 on the line. It's a bigger prize pool than last year. That is still the biggest prize pool in women's Fortnite in North America, which is still absolutely incredible. But let's go through how we are going to score this. I'm just gonna hand it off.
This will be nice breakdown here for everyone.
Not be as familiar with scoring systems within Fortnite. I'm just
gonna but let's take a look while they do that in the background. Make sure we get all our streams up.
Tournament with the Victory Royale being 65 points, going all the way down to top 25 is where these players are going to want to look to get just a few points on the board. But Monster, what really sticks out to me are those elimination points. Only 1 point per elimination.
Also,
so we know that this is going to be a very
I see that you joined. If you're saying anything to me, I cannot hear you.
Heavy. And not only that, 25 being the cutoff point is a pretty high bar. Like we've seen high-level Fortnite when it comes down to these types of set lobbies.
I don't know.
To make it to top 25 in the lobby is going to take some time. And yeah, just a single point elimination means that it doesn't really matter how many elims you get. That will be a difference maker. However, placing further is going to be much more important, Kelly.
Yes, you want that deep run. You want to make sure that not only are you getting the eliminations, which I believe was.
I know she's here.
Now it is only.
But I don't.
Points. Now
I can't hear her.
You want to rack those up as much as you can. That 25.
Exactly. But it looks like, honestly, I mean, it looks like they're just waiting to start. They got 101 people in.
Can you hear me, Clay?
I can hear you now.
Thank you, Jesus.
Now, I was like, I saw that you joined and you were unmuted.
Oh my gosh, I was freaking out there for a second.
Well, it happens. Believe me. The amount of times I've done things while muted is so many, all these years later.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Clay, thank you so much for joining me today as we watch these girls compete.
Of course. I'm excited. So this is the first finale or finals, if you will, of 3, right?
Yes, 3 majors and all with a prize pool of $30,000, which is wild. First place is walking away with more than $8,000 today.
Oh my God! Oh, that $8,000 is a lot of money. That's a lot.
So much money. That's so much money.
That is. Ooh, I know exactly what I would put that to for too. Let me tell you.
I know, right? I'm like, too. Honestly, I'm like saving for a home, so I would probably put it toward my home. But like,
Yeah,
I'm
that makes sense.
that's insane.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a lot. That's a
What
lot.
about you?
You know. See, right now, unfortunately, my stepfather's truck broke, so I'd use a part. Oh my goodness, where'd that phlegm come from? I used part of it to fix their truck because they had to get another truck, and then they would give me the other car that they're using right now, and then boom, I'd have a car and I can go do whatever I want. You know.
Nice. Yeah.
So perfect.
See that you're a good person, and this is why you're my friend, because I know that you have a good heart, and no matter what, even if you could just take everything for yourself, you've always given back.
Oh,
Whether
always.
it's just like your time and energy to me as a friend when
You
I
gotta
was
give
first starting
back
out
in
as a
life, chat. You
streamer,
gotta.
or just like, your family, thinking of your family first. I love that.
Well, thank you. I mean, so do you. Let's be real.
Love
I
that
mean,
play.
look at what you've done for the women Fortnite community. You know,
Thanks, Clay.
giving back
I love this
literally
community so much.
your time, your energy, your
Oh,
sweat, your tears, maybe even blood.
yeah,
Maybe
really.
maybe you had a paper cut at one point reading all the milk stuff. You know.
Girl, 100%. The paper cut is too real.
Oh my gosh, I've luckily
Uh,
never had one. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Paper
So
cuts are horrifying.
they sound
Like,
terrible.
I'm excited and nervous. Like, but to what Clay is saying, like 100%. I actually like. I was telling my manager, like, I love what Milk is doing, and I
You
hope
did
that
know, yes.
in some way, shape, or form, they always keep me on, because I just love this. I love this so much. Like, in the broadcast, I was saying, like, I watched, like, this is a competitive tournament, but just as much as it's competitive, the opportunity for these women in these qualifiers to create friends and like connect with their teammate,
Here's
like
B.
they're
I don't
having
know.
lifelong friends
It might
after
be here.
this. Like, I'm not even
Girls,
joking. I was
I need to
doing a
get
watch
Twitch
party
Turbo, but
for the open
$11.99.
qualifier, and they were literally laughing and having like Aussie Antics built like a board up and being like, okay, like, let's go fishing because we have to help him get it on his board. And I'm like, girl, your placement is more important than that. And
Oh
they're
my
like, yeah, just
gosh.
don't scuff our game. And then sure enough, they die. And they're like, no, we have to lock in. But the funness of that and creating that memory in general is just like, hey, remember when we were qualifying and we
Oh
cared
my
about
gosh. I bet they
leaderboard
loved it.
more?
I bet. I mean, that's a
I,
core
as a
memory.
viewer, loved it. Yes, exactly.
Core
Oh,
memory right
exactly.
there.
Welcome, Nigeria.
Yeah, gonna be, I mean, 6 awesome games. I mean, those qualifiers, I watched a little bit of them and they were pretty intense. Last time we
Yeah.
watched, I mean, we've seen a lot of these players in a lot of the tournaments that you host regularly, right? We've got Nina, we've got Maddie, we've got Pandamint, we've got Smiley, R-Dupe, Jade, Fran, like these are very, and the female competitive and even competitive names, we know them, right? We've got Moxie,
Yes.
we've got
Yeah.
Regs, we've got these people that are starting to become like more familiar to people, so we know the games are gonna be good. I'm excited about that. I mean, and especially
and
playing for that much money
your
too.
point, I know, like, I'm actually, like, I know a lot of the girls had a pretty negative reaction to the prize pool and how it was spread out for this. But in all
Audio-wise,
honesty,
let me
I
know.
think it's 100% worth it. You are paying out the people who are grinding consistently to be where they are. And it gives you something to get excited about and go back in. Like, Pandamint, I love Pandamint. She is such a sweetheart. Her and Lena are just, in my opinion, one of the best duos in the game, and I want to see them do well. I really, really, really want to see them like win a Milk Cup. Like, you have K-Morris, who's just funny and good vibes all
so
around.
funny.
Like, all these women, I want to see them get their bag and jump back into another qualifier and go for another bag and see their placement. Like, we have some outstanding like duos, like you said, that we've always seen at the top. Frantic, Nina, Vanessa, who are some of our other ones that we just consistently see?
Moxie and
Dare,
Regs.
she's killing it. Like, even just watching her from the beginning where she started to where she is now, like, this is really changing the game for the girls to grind, and it's showing even in just the qualifier.
Yeah, and it sets up a longevity of it, right? Because you can put all the money together and throw one big tournament, but spreading it out over a couple months in multiple different tournaments gives these amazing female players more things to do, right? It keeps them, like you
Yes.
said, grinding. It's not the, okay, we're done, Milk Cup's over. Like, now we got to wait for it again. You
Yes.
know, it's
Yes.
like, oh, I got one next month. Oh, I got another one next month, you know?
Yes. And honestly, like, I can't speak, like, I could go on and on about my praises for Gonna Need Milk because just like you said, like, they have not only dropped this big bomb in the female community, but they are consistent with it and they're dropping more and more and more. And they're letting these girls know, like, hey, you have something to grind for. This isn't just one tournament that you're worried it's going to be announced. You don't know if they're going to announce it. They might not announce it. No, it's going to be announced. It's going to keep coming. So keep getting prepared.
Yeah,
Bam.
exactly.
Like, that to me, I love that. It makes me want to grind for it, even though I'm not playing it.
Right? It's like, okay, hold on now. So we are into the game. We do have some off drop contestants. Let's take a look at the map. Over here we have Rip Roar and Sophia versus Michaela and Andrea in the top left here. Top right, we're gonna have Manny and Nia versus Natalie and Temps. Ardup and Abby will go up against B and Tokyo. K Moores and Kay going up against Lena and Pandamint. Down at Shoguns, Kylie Mia versus Mystic Shadow, and we got a couple others, but I think
We have some cons.
we do. I think it's time to hop in. We got some players on delay, some not.
Oh, let's go.
So let's see. I think Ardup was one of those names that
I'm gonna land something like this.
Oh.
There's a gun here.
My
She
girl.
might land on it. Yeah, she is. Fuck, I
Ardup,
landed
get
in the fucking
to
tree.
the freaking
And I
land.
died to fall.
No.
oh no.
If you can't get a gun, you should be good though. Fuck me.
Somebody beamed her out
I'm
there, I
already.
guess.
Look, she's
No,
scared.
she
She's
ended
turning.
up going down to fall
Scared,
damage.
You should
Okay.
look at the one towards here. Yeah,
Where?
look at the one over here.
Where do you
I don't think
mark?
she see me crawling. She thinks she ran. She up there, but she ran. So you might be
Just
able to
keep
get
swimming.
me.
Who's her duo? I like it. Her duo's
Abby.
voice is so calm.
Oh my god.
I agree.
Abby's
She's not.
so chill.
She's not panicking. She's like, hey, you got this. Go get yourself a gun. You know.
Let's go, Abby.
And I think
Okay,
Doxy's right. I think getting eliminated to, or going down to fall damage is a bingo spot.
Yeah, they're scared. It's fine.
Let's
don't
go.
wanna- Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
man.
Okay.
for those that
Doxy,
don't
make
know,
sure we have Abby's thing up. I want to gift her subs for that. Let's go. She's so chill. I love it.
she has, and it's good to see her back up. No panic happening. Nothing crazy. We saw, I believe it's K-Moores is going to get landed on there. Again, on a little bit of a delay.
Okay.
So it
Cam
makes
is
it.
pretty sick with it. I trust that she's gonna clean this up.
And I
Clean
think
it up.
we've seen many contestants happen around Foxy Floodgate
More than
before,
like
especially
about
right around that area. I
Not done.
can't remember which tournament it was, but we were doing a watch party, and it was exactly the same spot every time, right here.
I have an AR. I'm looking gonna look at
Yo,
it.
let's go.
Yeah, we can.
But yeah, yeah. This is one of those spots that, like, they were forced to land this side because the other team had that northern more drop into that, like,
You see her?
Yeah.
area that goes down. So while it's great that they are, on the same side, you're not going to get a lot from this area.
Yeah, I think it was.
I thought that was her foot.
Oh. I thought it was a foot too. I thought she was on the right to shoot it. But okay, no crazy fights happening right away
Yeah, I'm
from them.
surprised. No shots off the start there.
Yeah, none. We will have some people on delays, so we'll be able to catch them as we go in there. But yeah, I mean, let's check in with Nina and Vader,
I don't think it
who,
will.
I mean, they've got to be one of the favorites to win.
It will just take me a second longer than usual.
Seaport City, we've seen them land this before multiple times. In fact, the last tournament we watched, thank you, Doba, have a great day. With them, they landed contested, I believe. But it was the duo veterans one. I think they
I don't remember.
believe it was Nina that landed here, and Vader landed somewhere else with their duo. So the contestation happened, but that was different. Michaela looks like they're going to take down a player in the feed. Andrea going to go down as well.
Oi, oi, oi. Trying to get back.
Nina and Vader look good. Nothing crazy
Fighting.
on their
Kind of
end.
quiet and chilling.
Quiet and
Nice.
chilling. And
This is a good POI. I like Magic Mosses. Oh, they do see shots, so.
So I
Alright,
landed
I'm gonna
here
build, okay? I'm waiting
a
for-
couple weeks ago when I was playing to just try to get all the knowledge of the season and
I was
everything.
waiting for
And
check, check.
I didn't realize
Check, check, check.
that
But
there
the
was
ARs
Brutus down here. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, and so there was someone fighting me, and I threw grenades, damaged Brutus, and then he started shooting at me, and it completely threw me off because it was
Oh,
the first
no,
time
you
I saw
angered
this.
Brutus.
Yeah, it was the first time I've seen this, and I didn't know that
no.
these cards existed, that you had to upgrade, that some of these, like, it's so crazy this
Yeah.
season. But
This season, yeah.
The barrel.
but it was fun.
I need to try to look at one of them for surgery.
I am literally so ADHD.
don't
Like
see
you
any
say
of
something, my brain's like,
You're
yeah,
close
you're
to the
right. This
pixel.
season's insane.
Give it bad or no?
But
Nah.
so focusing back in then for
If the
you,
surge is active as soon as
Vanessa
I work with it.
and Liz landing magic mosses. They don't. I mean, they have good loot, but that shotgun,
Nobody's over here to tag.
that's
I
gonna be
thought
rough,
yeah.
Over that Brittle Mountain.
right?
Yeah.
They have that mythic
The
AR,
is nice, but yeah.
Makes sense.
but
And
it's
they're
different.
backing up. Seems like they got what they needed. Now they want to rotate into
I just don't see somebody I
pump.
could tag.
POI.
Yeah, I don't know if they landed
Power.
pumped or no. It looks like they may have done the quick land and
He's
then
outside if you
knew that people weren't gonna be here.
You can try to look real quick. I'll just loot while you just like run around and
They
look.
do rotate quick, which I appreciate. Curious if anyone. I feel like the way Vanessa's running through
try
this could be
trading
wrong.
with
It
them.
seems like
We have, like,
she's pretty
barrels and
confident
stuff.
that there's nothing else going on.
Yeah, it looks like Ardup got
No
a
one else in there.
knock.
I think we go down towards Hopeful.
Ended
though.
up getting an
Got the
elim
cover
as
on the
well.
Nice.
I think
See if we can. I got sub.
I mean, hey, that's a heck of a turnaround from getting your partner knocked to fall damage to turning around and getting an elimination. One of the first. I mean, there's 95 people still up in this lobby.
This ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, and they changed the format,
I mean,
so it's no
hopefully it's just gonna
longer
be an
points
AR
per
game for a
elimination.
while
It's
anyway.
one. Which I wonder if that's gonna change the way these women are gonna be pushing
We need to
each
find
other.
that solo over here too.
Yeah, it seems like Abby's looking for that solo. Open my door so my doggy can come in. Chat, we need your help with the bingo board. Pull that bingo board up.
Yes, indeed. Let me pull it up for everybody. Right here, as you can see, the bingo
I
board.
didn't let the dog in
Oh.
earlier because she was barking and I didn't want her barking on the broadcast.
Oh, that would not have been good. But yes,
Yeah.
1v2 clutch, pickaxe elim, emoted on, 2,000 plus surge, a bat themed elim, bush camp, win, fishing, elim by storm, which we're going to see a bunch, a storm circle over
Oh, yeah.
water, elim to mid AR,
Storm reboot.
storm reboot. So many awesome ones. We do have, I believe, the fall damage one. 200-meter long shot uses Bob. I did not know that was the community name for him, but yes, if you see something
didn't-
happen on another stream, clip it, let us know, and we'll add it to the bingo
Yes.
board.
Yep. I like that. Chloe Ames is another really good. There's so many good players, and like, I feel like sometimes I forget just all the cracked women that we have in this lobby. I've watched Chloe's mechanics are just insane.
They are.
Tournaments!
They're way better than mine. I mean,
Look how she has her keyboard like a true pro.
yeah, the vertical 90 degree.
Yes.
You know what? These
Girl
young
does
and
not mess around.
these young, amazing female players are gonna feel it in a couple years. You know, when they get to our age,
Yes.
each their wrists are gonna be
Yes.
hurting a little bit, and they're gonna be like, "Man, I wonder why is my wrist hurting?" And you know,
How did I crank this? Yes.
right there.
We'll just grab him in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That girl is still.
But moving over, so they're playing with Lena. They don't have a lot of loot. They also don't have a lot of builds. They're barely above Surge, which is rare that we see Surge in one of the first circles, which is good to see, showing how truly competitive it is. People really wanting to play for that in game and that money. But this is rough. If a couple people nearby them get Surge tags over them, they're going to have a lot of distance to cover with not a lot of mobility to use to get there.
Actually way
Yeah.
easier than I thought.
Yeah. Very interesting spot. I mean, they did choose to take a hill here to get as much storm surge as possible. They're kind of low on heals. I don't know. Personally, I would. Nice. Oh, trading. That's so. Yeah, she looked low to me. It looked like she was totally fine, but.
Yeah, and you're right. I mean, these heals are going to be rough because I don't know what Lena says. As you see right there, Illumisky getting knocked to zone. So it must be either fighting in zone or staying. But this is good for them getting some tags. But yeah, with one mini.
Tagger, I love it. Yes, one mini. She's tagged as well. Her game sense is really good. She knows to cover herself with metal on that side. Again, like their mats. She's at 300. Like
300.
Metal,
yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they drop some. Ooh, 197 meter Elim from Vader. It was almost 200. That was almost another bingo in the first game. That was close.
Oh my goodness. If anyone's gonna do it, Vader.
Indeed. Take a look. We see some people already on their rotate. Some people fighting in zone. That's gonna be Vanessa. Let's hop over and see how their rotation's going.
Yeah.
They have double bat.
Upgraded. You hear the double bat.
Chug.
No, one of them has
Okay, nice.
Oh yeah. Double
Vader with another Elim. No wait.
That was the same one. Yeah, it's just gonna be a little.
Yep, my bad.
All good. It happens. 83 above surge. That's a little rough. But.
Just, oh yeah, drop it. Remember.
Yeah. I just don't want to do that in storm.
And honestly, not a lot of mats either. I'm not sure what's happening with the rotations and with what people are going for, but not a lot of mats. They could get aggressive onto this team.
Yeah, I don't like late rotates like this. I don't want them to get focused. And personally, I get a little too anxious. I'm like, please let me set up. Oh yeah, I got people to their side.
And we just had a storm surge elimination happen in the feed. I couldn't see who it was. But there was somebody that did just get eliminated by Storm Surge. So
we're gonna crush this bingo board.
Yeah, I'm a little more.
These ladies are gonna eat it alive.
It looks like Scare just took down Hannah and Midnight in the feed as well. But I mean, for Vanessa and Liz, that was kind of a scary rotate, and they've made it relatively unscathed.
I'm about to kill this girl.
30
white, 60 white.
Yeah. That I'm actually, my hands are sweating. I don't know how. Like that stuff makes me nervous. Like storm rotation like that. But that was like you said, actually quite nice. They got unscathed. She was burning mats, and I was getting super nervous for her.
No, just minis.
But she's chill.
Yeah, minis.
Yeah.
Liz FC is just vibing.
Yeah.
She's a little hurt, but it looks like.
Yeah, I think she got tagged on the right as we were saying it was a good perfect rotate. I think someone shot her, but I mean, you can't have the perfect rotate. You know, something's gonna happen. But they get in. They're surrounded by players. You see them taking a little bit, and honestly, it's rough. You know.
Oh, bush right there. Someone just got knocked in a bush. Who is that? Yep, Chloe.
Chloe.
Wow, she clutched it. They might use a blob here.
Yeah, they might use Bob.
Oh, I love how she has the milk cup on her stuff.
Oh, and technically she has 2 mythics in her inventory as well with the Chug Jug.
She does.
So that's 2 mythics, right?
Yeah, 2 mythics.
Count it up. Someone put it on the board. Oh, wait, no. Technically, the Chug Jug counts as a legendary. That's right. I just saw it. I thought it was mythic, but technically it's a legendary. So, still got to wait on that one. Listen, I mean, it should be a mythic, right? I mean, it's got 200 HP that it heals you and you could move with and throw it. Back in my day, okay? Chug Jug, you had to stay in still with. You had to wait all 15 seconds, okay? But yeah, teammate clutched it up. I think it was Ava. We saw that feed come through. They have double bat. And honestly, as far as teams that are rotating in, this is probably the first one we've seen that has a good amount of loot.
Yeah, this is tough. This is tough.
Watch our back. Okay, we're good. We're gonna run up this way.
And we heard from Amira last time when we had the watch party for the veteran duo cup was that the double bat is the best rotate. They've got it, so
Yeah, you know, we were even in scrims. It was just night and day if you had the bat. Oh yeah, actually, I played a cup. I was in Fortnite and I played with Olos, which is another zero build like competitor. We were playing builds, I believe, though, and the whole goal that we had was just finding bats because when you didn't have it, the rotation was just terrible.
yeah. Speaking of a terrible situation, Smiley with their duo
I'm building out left. Come here.
stuck in zone.
Smiley's a good fighter.
They popped the
She
Madness.
won one of the games last Build Cup too.
Okay, good to know.
I thought they
Vanessa
got
getting an elim in the
Alright, we gotta
feed.
go. I have no weights, so we gotta go.
Oh yeah, no
They're
rotates.
popping a blob. I'm just going over them.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, they said a bob was
Say
popped.
popped
We
a
didn't.
I have no sprint.
Yeah,
Or
they
no
said one was
AR.
popped. We didn't see it,
We're in right
but
here.
I mean,
Do we trust it?
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know if
are
that's.
or no?
We're gonna have to.
Think so.
We'll leave it up to the judges, which that's you.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yes, it
0.
counts.
I mean, I'm
Um,
kind of like gaming myself, but
What's your favorite food? Any
What's your mats? I have 0, 0,
Chinese
5.
food mostly, really.
time to look at the feed and see if we get anyone dying to Storm Surge.
Yeah, looks like Nox coming through. Nia gets a knock. 8.
Yeah.
Leah 8.
Yeah.
Leafa, Vader getting a
There's team.
knock.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get some. Yep.
Storm Surge is activated. Let's see if anyone goes down from Surge.
Looks like Smiley and them are gonna get
81
in.
up.
Yeah, I need to get the actual like the full on numbers from
Wild.
Surge. But as we
Yes,
found
I'm actually gonna go.
here, a team below, 41 below. It's gonna be Liz and their duo
Oh yeah.
clone.
No shot.
On peak, bitch. We low-key just need to get damage on them.
Liz
We're
be
not
tweaking.
below. We just need to
Yeah, they have the chug
Oh
jug.
no.
Can they hear us? Like,
They're gonna get aggressive here. They need to. Oh, that's
I need help. I need help.
got just as aggressive.
I'm going up and
They need a tag. They need a tag.
going from the back.
Oh, she was just too worried about getting away and didn't put the damage
Yeah.
down.
Yep. If she had focused that, nice. Her teammate might be able.
This is so scuffed, bro.
Oh,
No.
Leah.
It's like if her
Oh my
her
God.
teammate can break them down and hit a pump. Oh,
Yeah.
Good try. Good try. It's okay. Many games tonight.
Yeah, so many more, and so many more to come as well. Right at the end of the day, there's 2 more sessions of the Milk Cup.
Yeah. 2 more main events.
Yeah,
Even after this one.
You can just wrap around.
just crazy. Look at that zone.
We can
Nice.
hide behind this hill.
They
so
have
don't
dead side
fight.
here. Oh man, though. Pandament does not have rotation other than this launch pad.
I don't
No,
know
they
why
they were
that's
able to get a lot more materials than what they had, but this is
Should I use my pad? Like short pad?
Yeah.
Keep going.
the zone's a 2 tick.
Scrap loot mask.
So
Okay.
if I'm them, I'm popping the med here where people really can't see them close.
Yeah.
But okay, I like it. Gonna get in the zone. Lena's got them built in. Now they even have a more protective rotate because nobody's gonna be in Masked Meadows. So gonna be great. Emperor gonna get a knock. We have their POV.
You have a whole bunch of whites. You're just gonna get help probably missing. Everybody's
Just out here. Loving on some of these girls real quick.
Oh, all good. So, watching right now, Impra did lose their teammate, did get a knock, is rotating the furthest side of zone all the way away. Does have splashes and a chug jug, but does have a duo on top of her. Ooh, she gets a nice little tag on the duos. Right there, and honestly, she's going so quickly. This bat plus chug splash combination is just it's just crazy. I mean, she went from complete opposite side of zone, which was all the way to the north, all the way into zone
Let's go,
by
Emperor.
themselves.
Yeah. Emperor's another person who, like, she has the confidence to fight.
Goes back to you.
Like, she is confident in her skill level in terms of how much she's grown as well.
Look at Mats.
Wonderful.
She's
I mean,
one of our biggest tournament hosts, even in the scene. She does scrims constantly, tournaments constantly.
You don't have to do anything.
As you know that when you're in it and you're watching it consistently, you pick up on things.
that's wonderful. I mean, and she's gonna need it as a solo, right?
Wait, what?
Can you get ready or what?
Girl, y'all need to calm down.
she's
Calm
got
down.
one splash in that bat for rotation and for heals. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, a lot of people going down to zone. I just saw another player
On your bet, by the way.
getting eliminated to zone there. Oh, we just saw Pandemic go down. 27th place there for them. Unfortunate, not able to make it all the way in. Emperor on that rotate.
There's no way I wasn't following Rip Roara.
It happens.
That's wild.
Oh, we just saw K Morris use a bomb in case the other one we didn't count. This one counted. K Morris a solo as well, has a max rotation pool.
I'm just so bad.
3 more teams need to die.
Okay, I gotta check if I was muted or not. And there, boom. Oh, and there we go.
Should've just killed those
Bob
people.
definitely used.
I'm so stupid.
K Morris, not a lot to work with on this rotation, y'all.
Can't do anything when you just have a bat and it max falls.
Not a lot. There was a Bob used. I can confirm it. K Morris used it. Pandemic
Oh, nice.
going down. So yawn go down.
I seriously, that's so weird. I don't know how it was unfollowed Rip Roara. Like, that's bizarre.
It happens. It happens. Let me tell you, there's people I thought I was following for years, and apparently I was not ever really following them.
That's, yeah.
Podríamos ir de
That
una vez.
I've been following her
Vete a
for
tus
so
mats, vete a
long.
tus mats.
Like, I just know that's not true.
Yeah.
This girl.
It might have been the thing of, like Docs
Ya no
was
tengo
saying, the
tanto bate.
unfollows
Anda por izquierda.
came through.
Cuidado detrás de ti, ¿ok?
But now hopping on Moxie and Regs,
Subimos en esta, subimos en esta.
they're set up pretty well.
Ahí
I
local,
mean,
sí.
they're one of the first people to rotate into zone. Immediately, they've currently taken high ground.
Todo para atrás. 140.
See? Rotate quickly. That's what we love.
Yeah, and this is a half in, half out. So
Yo nada, literal.
after
Mira
this,
acá atrás.
moving
Hay un
zones,
buen de
and
kills, hay un buen de kills, 50 whites, 50
look at
whites.
that, almost
Aquí está,
immediately
está,
an
aquí.
elim.
70
Yes.
whites, las dos white. Aquí.
Muerta. ¿Puedo ir por
Nice.
eso, Veme.
Va, dale. La otra está white igual.
Muerta. Puedes agarrar, no
Hola.
bate.
Dale, voy. Sube.
Aquí. Tengo muchos mats, todavía.
¿Cuántas balas de relleno tengo?
And
160.
what we saw there was very interesting. So we saw Moxie stay on high ground, and then send Regs down to the player that
¿Podemos
they
ir
tagged
de una vez?
for no shield, whited, and said fight him out, win for the fights, got the elim, and was able to get right back up on high ground. And ooh, fight for height, they're gonna loot. No, they grab it.
Estamos full Chile.
Sí, tenemos todo.
50.
I don't
Voy
speak
todos,
Spanish,
todos,
but I think she
13.
said full
104.
chillin'.
Voy
Mhm,
005.
I think she did. I think she did indeed. So
Let's
high ground to
go.
Moxie and Regs, that's gonna be scary. Not somebody I would really want to compete against on the high ground.
Looking back.
Complete low ground, Maddie and Sophie.
We're just gonna go. Come. Go up here. We're in.
That all the way up so we can see. Like Abby gonna get a knock as in the feed, maybe even an elim. So going from getting eliminated to fall damage to all the way in this end game.
Let's look below here. Please spray this. I'm holding. Holding metals, right?
Canary gonna get an Elim.
Let's go, Maddie. Love Maddie and Sophie.
Oh, Maddie gonna get somebody in the box. They're whited. Another player drops in the box. That's a knock on her teammate.
Nice.
Okay, she got both Elims. Okay,
Get
gets.
Sophie up right away.
I'm just dropping
Yeah, she won't be able to.
No,
Zone moved
I
too
don't
far.
think, yeah.
Got the Chug Jug, but actually got the mythic Chug Jug and the regular Chug Jug. She's gonna have to move though. Only has 4 seconds in the zone with this one. Okay, she's moving. No, she makes the wrong move. She goes to the right instead of the left.
Hey, just watch out. We're in a really weird layer.
Oh.
We're getting smacked down. We're getting smacked down.
Oh no.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
Oh, it's little
All right,
decisions
Nina
like
and
that.
Vader.
We're good. We're good. We're not smacking.
Some of our fan favorites.
watch our
Nina's
heads.
such a queen. I love Nina.
can't
She's
see.
been hosting so many scrims, working really hard to make sure that these women are prepared. Not only herself.
I have
She
24
knows she's
builds,
like
by
one of the
way.
best
Can you
players in the
think?
lobby, and she's still consistently putting up practice time for these women. I love it.
Honestly, we love to see it. We love to see it.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean-
dice to storm.
Wait, chill on me.
Ooh, nice edit.
I was such a good at it.
I have good builds though. You need to pop a big look.
And-
so you don't get one.
This is what makes them great is
Oh!
look at that
There's more metal on the
communications
wall, more
botly
metal.
going down.
I can grab. Can you splash go right? Can you splash
You
That
heard-
was just
Yeah, yeah, I
unfortunate
did.
for Botley.
Run hard right. Right enough. Right
She-
enough. Above the seam. Above the seam. Above that seam.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, the teamwork
need to
here
go.
is
Okay, Vader with her
crazy.
comms.
You're good. You're good. Pop and glove.
I
Yeah.
have 6 builds.
Okay, close back. Close back. Ready?
Yeah.
Taking this. We're going back down left. Back down left. Come.
And I like this. They immediately recognize, hey, it's going back to our old builds. Go all the way to our builds. Go to low ground. Should be able
I
to,
have 5 builds. 5 builds.
you know, get back into zone.
Yeah.
This is gonna be rough for them though. Only 5 builds for Nina. Vader has to have a lot more than that. Regs still getting eliminations in the
Take all
feed.
my builds. Take all my builds.
Still popping off.
Builds. Just run with me. Run with me.
I'm here.
Bats are out. No build. She tried to build but ran out of builds.
Jump low ground. Jump low ground.
Yeah.
I believe that's a bingo
no.
square there.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Ooh,
Good resub. Canary.
Da-da-da-da-da.
nice. Look at that. They're fighting together, box to box, staying hip to hip. It's beautiful to see.
They just she
did,
just
I
went
did,
for
I
max
did.
max again.
Come.
Oh,
They're in. Oh,
Yeah.
tried to steal some away.
this is their game. This looks like their game.
Yeah, they're gonna have to start to fight upwards though.
Here. Here.
Because if high ground
I
has
need to reload my
any
ammo.
sort of
Yeah,
heals,
they have a blob.
Holding.
yeah, they do. They do
Popping block,
indeed.
back.
She said popping. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Donzi going
We're
down.
just getting sprayed.
It might be a 2v2v2.
Okay, I have like barely any builds. Where are you?
So this is where it comes down to they didn't fight
We're
upwards,
group by solo on low ground.
and now everyone on low ground's coming to them. Lorenia going down. Nice Elim. Gonna get the mats. Nice. Another Elim.
Nice.
You gotta think it's Moxie and Regs up on the high ground.
Nina is playing so well. Yeah. Oh, here they come.
Took ball.
Drop down comes through. Drum gun in the inventory. Misses all the shot. It's Moxie on the other
No
side.
way.
Regs and Moxie get the Elim. Where's Vader? Going for the heal off, maybe? No, goes to take the high ground.
3 builds.
Gets
Come on,
it.
Vader.
Does have a lot of heals. Could pull
I
off a
didn't
1v2. Goes for the Chug Jug pop to just try to heal any sort of HP. Only has 1 build remaining. Peach just is nice shots. Going back in his zone.
Nice try. You're good. That's a good game.
She
Good
did
game.
so well.
She tried and
They
did
were
so
low, they were
well.
low.
Oh my
They were low.
gosh. But Moxie and Regs, we talked about it. A fan.
Honestly, though, Clay, if Nina was able to connect those shots there, I think they could have totally clutched that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Moxie at one point had, and we can take a look to see if Milk Cup. Oh, it's not a. It's they're already gone. They said, okay, good. Had it there, but
Yeah.
when it swapped over, it said she had 10 HP. So I think that Siphon, there's still Siphon, right? Came through.
Yes, Siphon.
I was gonna say, but yeah, I mean, this is the old bingo card. We're gonna have to get it updated, but let's take a look at the leaderboard, and I don't think we will have Vanessa and them at the top. Not Vanessa, Moxie and Regs. No, we do. Actually, okay, so I don't think it's counted their win. Yeah, I don't think it has counted their placement. Yeah, well, no. Yeah, it hasn't fully counted Regs and Moxie's placement yet, because as you see, they both have 52 there. So still waiting on this to be fully updated, but should be soon.
Our dupe in 4th. Let's go, Queen. Larissa and Emma. Moxie Boo. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Love this. Canary and Frantic.
Yeah, we saw that make it pretty far.
Great leaderboard right now for the first game. Love this. There are some that went down a little early, but that's
teammate,
okay.
remember, is the one that got knocked to fall damage at the very beginning.
Yeah. Let's go.
Which is crazy. So
8 eliminations was Vader and Nina as well. So they carried the most eliminations in the lobby.
They did. Most elims. They might have more. Again, it's still got to update with the win. But I don't know if it'll add those 2. They may have 9. They may still have 7. But I mean, pretty consistently. Besides that, if you take that 7 and 8, look at the top 10, right? 5 elims, 2, 3, 7, 7, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8. Like those top 10 duos putting up a lot of elims.
Yeah.
But yeah, while we're rating, let's pull up the updated leaderboard. I think so, or not leaderboard, bingo board. There's too many boards. So as you can see, we got emoted on. We got elim by fall damage. We got solo clutch to win. I believe one of them did get knocked. Uses the Bob. We saw try to build with no mats. I definitely think we can add it. Yeah, we saw double emoted on there. We saw Elam by Storm. There's another solo clutch to win on the left side, so we can add that. As far as that, I'm not seeing. I think that's about all we have right now. Which I mean, still is a lot because it's 100 or 1,000 V-Buck giveaway for everyone that gets marked off.
Yeah. So weird that it takes me on.
So if you count all of them, 6 or 7. Oh God, I had a double. Oops. Oops, I had the one with doubles on it. But yeah, as far as what I'm seeing, I think the only thing that we would add on the bingo board is Elim by Storm. We saw that. Now, are we saying we saw it in the feed, or we have to watch it happen? What are we what are we looking for? Because let's get clarification.
Clarify?
Yeah, Doxy, clarify, because we saw a lot in the feed. But okay, so yeah, Elim by Storm would be one. Then Dice to Surge would be one as well. Yeah, this is this is looking good. This is this new leaderboard or bingo board I'm seeing. Yeah, it's looking good. I think that's it. I mean, we're actually almost to a real a real bingo. We just need a 15 plus Elim. You know? Just a casual little 15 plus Elim.
Just a casual. We actually, I believe we have a giveaway going on in chat because we've hit multiple. So every slot that we have, we're doing a V-Buck giveaway. And then once we hit bingo, we have an even bigger giveaway.
Go to their chat to see. Yeah, which we're pretty close to bingo. I mean, we need one more. We need 2 in the middle, which is an NPC Elim, and a player has 2 mythics.
Let's go.
I like that. Milk About even had a little duo debates thing happening. Love to see it.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, they had some little content happening. I think it's unfortunately now they're back to the analyst, which I say unfortunately, but there's amazing analysts, and it seems like I think her name was Elizabeth. She is killing it as host. So love, good pick there.
Yeah. Oh, let's go. I love her. I just met her today.
Yeah, no, I was watching that opening and she was really good. I liked her segues and good questions for you.
Oh my gosh, the Discord shop right now is so cute. Let's go. I hope you guys are having so much fun. What did we do? Oh no, it's just so funny. I was like laughing at the qualifiers last week. Oh, it was good watching you and your teammate have fun. I was just playing with the bingo board. Don't fish for the bingo board.
Listen, I mean, if it happens to work out where you're near the water, you know, and I listen. Hi, Mom. Hi, Ash. How are you?
Love, Hannah. If it happens, you're by the water. Don't listen to Clay. Girl, there's $30,000 on the line today. You guys, you ladies, just do you. Get that bag.
This is all the POVs we have for the Milk Cup.
And I love her.
I think that's one from every duo. So once the game starts, we'll hop in. Obviously, we're still waiting on them to hop. I think they're waiting production and doing all that.
That's crazy.
Right here. Okay, so yeah. Leaderboard not updated. So leaderboard is updated now, and Moxie and Regs are in first place with 74 points with 9 elims. Vader and Nina second place with 10 elims at 66 points. So not as close as we thought, but I mean 8 points difference. Really coming down to that victory royale. Good to see. Already been them sticking in fourth. Blarinia and Emma Blicky sitting in third. But really good to see
you. They do have to make money. I just want them to get their bag. Get a little bit more money. Let's go. I'm so nervous for these ladies too. You just never know how it's gonna pan out, you know?
Yeah, you really don't, and it is hard because you want the best for everybody, but somebody's got to win. You know, somebody's got to win, and that means unfortunately someone's gonna have to quote unquote lose. But at the end of the day, they get a lot of experience out of it. They get a lot of knowledge in these high pressure situations. They get just a good amount of overall, you know, the plus side is always going to be better than not playing. So good to see all these players. We got a lot of people in the lobby already. Everybody, I think, is all queued up. They're going to start here soon. It's going to be game number 2. I'm excited.
Emotes are so cute. Oh, Clay's emotes. I wonder how long of a subscriber I am to Clay.
Oh, gosh.
Let's go. They're loaded into their second. This girl is stunning. What the heck? Normally, I don't see their face cams, like, because I have to, let me pull my camera so you guys can see. This girl's, like, this girl looks like she should be a model. Like, what?
Oh my gosh. Michaela?
Yeah.
Oh my god, who's Michaela playing with? Because I just looked at it on your stream. Yeah. Oh my.
She's so pretty. Not that looks should really matter, you know? But she's slaying.
Yeah, it's just another
Looking,
plus.
looking.
You know?
Exactly. It's just a bonus.
It's just a bonus. Like, she's slaying in the game and IRL.
I know. By the way, chat, please go follow these women. They deserve to be shouted out, and today's a big day for all of them. They're putting their best foot forward competitive-wise. $30,000 on the line. $30,000 on the line. It just, in itself, this is a mini tournament. And even if they don't make it to land, they still get to compete in these mini tournaments, which is so nice.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
just
go.
gonna finish
We
the
love
game as quick as
Manny.
possible.
We get a shout out to
and then
Manny's channel, Doxy.
We can just
Actually,
go
Doxy, if you could
Insta
help me
if
shout out
that's
these women that we are gifting subs to,
what you're thinking.
would mean a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, help me just shout out the ones that like literally at least put their tags on my tweet.
This is something we would have been
Want
able
to
to
make sure that
practice
they're
in scrims
getting
if given the opportunity.
some
But
love. Speaking
I
about
understand
beautiful
how we're
women,
supposed to get
Maddie
viable
NF, I
ads.
swear, never ages. She is literally the epitome of the found of youth. Every time,
also
from the 6 years of streaming, like I have aged quite a bit. Maddie, on the other hand, has not.
This doesn't really make
I was-
sense.
I was-
She must have a very like
Yep.
low stress.
I want whatever their routine is. I want to
I'm
know
not
it.
gonna lie, as long as we
Yeah,
get like
me
Please.
like
too.
half
Me too.
wooden
Please.
brick, I think we should be
Because
fine for a while. Like
you're
and
not
then top
wrong.
makes, like, half
Speaking
time
about
to
routine,
refresh.
Clay, I recently
Yeah.
got the Dyson Airwrap.
Extra big pot here.
I saw that.
And if
And
you
I also
ever
ended up
come to
getting, like,
visit, you
200
have to let me
like,
do
the
your hair
barrels
with
and
it.
Stuff here. So,
Oh,
I
of
mean,
course,
we're not
of
at
course.
zero metal, it's
This
just,
is
like,
flawless for a
not
2-day
bad.
hair, you know?
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it's really good,
so
and I've
still
heard it's real
viable, that's
quiet.
honestly
I'm not like
Yes.
better than some
crazy.
people.
Oh, yes, I think the quietness is what really sold me on it, and I'm
This
so
is
glad I
much
got it
better zone
because,
press.
like, I didn't use a hair straightener or curling iron. I just used the dryer thing on my hair, and I, like I said, made it a little healthier. Very nice. Worth it.
Just be smart about it.
Really? Okay.
Be precise.
I love Abby. She's so freaking calm, cool, and collected, and she's just like, be smart about it.
I don't know where this
Another
girl
person
went.
who's literally so
Don't focus
beautiful
on it too
inside
much
out
today.
is
Okay.
Ardu.
Did you
I
fully
love
loot
her
this
so
house?
much.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
Like, I got to meet her at the
Okay.
last
We
milk
might have
cup.
to go in
Lynn,
early
and
into
just
Rainbow
incredible.
Fields.
Incredible. Good vibes. Like oozing. Just
I got
oozing
chugs.
love.
I don't have no
you
shotgun.
know?
I just got
I
AR
love that.
and SMG.
I love
me
that.
too.
Two
It's-
pump and dump.
It's
so.
not like easy to put yourself out there and go to these lands, but she did, and she did it with
We
such
can
like, a
low-key go
beautiful
back
attitude.
to the back
you
and
know?
look for search
Oh
and
yeah.
destroy.
It.
I think we go into
Let me tell you, the
mass.
first
I
one
feel
I
like we focus
like
on
of
loot. Well,
con
we wait
like
for them to leave and then
the
let's just
event
climb
that
up
I
on the
went
way
to.
over.
Okay.
I was yeah.
'Cause
I
they,
could
like,
I could definitely
over
understand,
there.
but going like imagine it being their first event and it's a land that they're playing in.
Yes. Yeah. Like even the broadcast today, like I get anxiety and like panic attacks. So literally no joke. Like I was fine until it was like the 2-minute countdown. But by the way,
I see the
Pinecone,
girls
she's
running a
so
Rainbow
sweet.
Field.
You guys might not know a lot of the
26.
Radiant team that is literally putting the production together. Like Milk has just done
Yo,
an
like,
incredible
where's
job
the loot
finding
at?
women in
There's
gaming at
usually
all
loot
different
all in
levels
this
and
shit.
commissioning them
Wait,
to
come
make
back,
this
Mary, come
such
back,
a
Mary.
great possible event. And Radiant today is Radiant's Pinecone. She works on their team. Her name is Pinecone. It's her birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
So she's spending her night like just, you know, working on these qualifiers, these main
Just shout to
event.
Kappa.
Like, and I don't know.
Mm.
Like
could
for
look
me,
back
I'm
into
always like,
Kappa,
thank you so
maybe.
much
I
for
see
being
a
so
chest right
selfless
here.
and not being like, oh, tomorrow's my birthday. I don't know. But instead, she's like so dedicated to making sure all of this runs so smoothly as she should for her job. But like,
I don't.
no, it's another person that I feel like just oozes pride, which I love being around, if that makes sense. And some weird roundabout way of saying like, love Pinecone, please wish her a happy birthday in the Milk broadcast. You guys can go over there and say happy birthday Pinecone in the channel.
Mm-hmm.
We should all do that at some point.
We should. We
I
should.
might actually go do that now.
Yeah,
while
I
we're
have
in the
it pulled
beginning
up.
mode.
Let's see.
Oh, nice. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, 50 bullets.
Is it pine cone? Like just like
Pinecone. Yeah.
there we go.
She might be in the chat. I wonder if she's. Let's see.
She might be.
No, she's not. Okay.
Who's landing
Happy
Shogun, though?
Birthday.
Like, are they
Yeah.
even rotating? Oh, I see them. Oh.
And while we're doing this, maybe some people are tuning in that don't know how to get in to these events, because there was an open qualifier. There's going to be 2 more events, and they both have open qualifiers. So, Peach, maybe how if someone's watching right now, they're a female competitive Fortnite player, and they want to know how they get in. How do they get in?
You guys can go to the Gonna Need Milk Discord, and that is where you're going to register. Once you get into the Discord, there is a plethora of people waiting to greet you and make sure that you know how to sign up each step of the way. So you just join the Discord. By the way, shout out to Clay's mom, another incredible woman in this world. Clay's mom, we love you. Thanks for being here. Let me give a sub to that woman so she doesn't have to bear any.
I think they fought here.
Oh, someone else did it. Oh, let's go.
Pat got you.
Let's go. Pat, you're so good. Oh man.
Are they running?
But there you go.
Good job, Pat.
Just join up in the Discord. It's as easy as that. Makes it easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not a lot of fights though. You see some tags going back and
right
forth.
Now.
But I mean,
it's the time for everyone to go follow these ladies.
Yeah, I mean.
Sorry, Clay.
Oh, you're good. No, it's perfect. Go follow them. I mean, you see who are watching. Go follow them and their teammates, not just one of them.
Oh. Oh wow! What? Wow, who is this? Oh, Canary jumping in there. I thought she was jumping in as a solo for a second.
Oh yeah, that was.
Nope, it's so fast, bro.
Alright. No.
Hopped over to Frantic. Saw their POV, and yeah, Frantic beamed him with that AR.
They're chilling.
And yeah, just.
What do you have?
See, their loadout looks a lot better than this last game that we've seen from some people. I mean, we hopped on with some people that had, you know,
just leave it.
less than 100 builds.
How did they get there so fast? What the fuck? We didn't pay attention.
Am I missing any of these girls?
Go back to Shiny if you can.
Ooh, and Smiley's teammate just went down to Regs and Moxie, and
they're chasing you.
I hopped on board in their POV, and I heard their teammates say, "It's Regs, it's Regs, just leave, just leave. It's Regs, it's Regs, it's Regs."
I know, guys. Okay, I never go on Twitch on this PC. That's why it's on light mode. I always go on my other
hide right there,
Discord, like my other streaming PC. So
Light mode's okay every once in a while. You know, every once in a while.
I know they're like they're they're right though. I get it.
Oh my god.
No, but again, chat. Thank you for going out and showing love to Pinecone, because just saying before, like it's so many women behind the scenes, not just the ones competing here, that are working hard. And I know that it means a lot to her to see that. You know, thanks for taking the time out to be kind. It literally took nothing.
Oh my god.
Nothing out of your wallet.
Nothing.
Okay, buddy.
If they kill one, you
like
leave.
flashbang.
Oh my goodness.
All right, who are we? So we have the medallion on top of.
Yeah, so this is Smiley, and the
okay.
the medallion is actually going to be Rags and Moxie. I'm stopping over here because Ardupe just got knocked and eliminated by Frantic. But I didn't see the Elam come through.
Changing a dark.
So yeah, no, Frantic and them did just eliminate Ardupe, who was in, I believe, 4th place going into that game. So that's rough. Oh, and Jade, we just saw one of the first teams was eliminated. They have a really big delay on, so unfortunately we weren't able to catch too much of their perspective. But they went down early. Looks like they were hotly contested. Man. Awesome gameplay, Frantic. Yeah, I think this is the POV of it now. We'll get to see it. Yeah, that's Ardupe going down. Just box him up. Teammate tried to run away.
Yeah, get out.
There's one flash here.
It is chaotic, Wizard James.
There's a blob here.
Oh shit. Blob, okay.
I'm gonna pop this one slash.
Well, pop the blob.
This other seems to be coming out in a minute.
But honestly, that was
another very pretty player.
I love their hair.
Me too. Honestly, Clay, it was so funny when she did her first Milk Cup like headshots. Frantic looked like she was just a model, like taking an advertisement photo. It was.
Oh, I love
like,
that.
She had this smoldering look on, like some of these girls, it's their first time being in front of a camera. But Frantic looked like she was a pro. I was like, girl, you were so smoking. It was so good. The Riz on her was insane. I didn't even think she was trying.
Knew.
That's a great part. She just knew.
Ooh, nice shots from
Nice
Yan.
tag. Yanni's really good mechanics. Nice aggression here by her.
Careful, watch your side.
They are getting third party though, so she's got to be careful.
I'm trying to kill her, man. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get in. Just
Yeah, she's like, I'm trying. Yanni's really good.
Yeah, Yanni used to play. They didn't play with Ren. These last couple times we've seen them. Was it Daya that they played with?
I remember she played with Lavish Lily a long time ago. I don't know if they played. I don't think she played with her in the last Milk.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Found the shots, but took a lot of damage.
Oh, she used to play with Scare a while ago. Okay.
There you go. I was gonna say.
That's what I mean, like switching it up, you know?
I mean, and sometimes it's okay to. You gotta try. You know, if that the past couple times didn't work out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, and just reminding these girls not to take it personal. You know, your skill level can always be worked on.
Oh yeah, and sometimes you genuinely just have a bad tournament, and then afterwards your duo may say, "Hey, let's part ways." You duo up with somebody, and you end up just dominating. You know, so it's Fortnite's really just such a chaotic and crazy game. You really don't know what's gonna happen.
And like you were saying, like scrims, you practice scrims for a week, and I mean like competitive scrims, like not camping cards, but girls that are rotating like the way they should be in normal games. Like you're gonna see a massive difference in your skill level within the next week, because you're getting into muscle memory, rotation, and things like that.
Oh, exactly. And I see.
Wait, we missed. Oh man, Kat said that they did an interview. Oh,
yes.
Kat is seeing that. Did we see it?
I tried to get to it, but it was just at the end.
That's fine. We'll go back and look at it later.
We'll pull
now
it
the
up.
Kat, but I'm so excited to watch it.
Yeah, it was a duo interview with them and their duo.
Find us a clip.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Get us a clip, Docs.
Thanks, Doxy. I bet it's so good.
Oh, I bet it is. Knowing Kat.
They should interview you. I know. They should interview her every single time. Every time. Even if she gets like dead last place, I want her interviewed. Because she'll say what's real.
They have a scanner.
They also may start singing and dancing too. You know, remember the first time we watched their POV, they were dancing and singing and just vibing.
Probably just gonna build here.
Does the island boss count as an NPC? Yes. If it is a non-playable character and it eliminates someone or downs somebody, I believe that should count. Dogsy will let us know. So if you have a clip of someone going down to the island boss, send it our way. Yeah, no, that definitely counts. Definitely counts. Looks like Moxie
Yo creo que
and them just killed or eliminated the island boss.
Let's go. Or if you guys have a clip of anyone going down to regs, that can count as NPC too. No, I'm just kidding. Farthest thing from it. Oh, 2 mythics. We already got that one earlier, but she's clearing like 3.
My goodness.
I was like, what? I tried to pick one of the most cracked players so you would know automatically it was a joke. And Regs knowing that I love her and it's a joke.
Yeah, everyone heard Regs and they're like, wait, but that's...
Everyone was like, Keith, that makes no sense.
Oh my goodness.
They're like, wow, there must be beef there that we...
We went over to Scare. I saw them get cracked on their rotation. They're very far above
She won the Milk
Surge.
Cup.
Ooh.
There are Milk Cup winners.
I don't have an angle. Let me go over here. Yeah, I gotcha. Wait, what is that loot there? They're fighting in Storm by there.
You're good, Monkey. Don't
I'm coming,
stress.
I know.
Someone go fishing. Yo, Farba, chill.
And we
There's
still
money
have-
on the line
we
for
still have
them.
5, right? Yeah, I got 6.
Yeah.
This isn't
Someone
easy
goes
right here.
fishing.
She
Yeah, right
has
here, we can maybe
6
get a
splashes,
surge
and
on
her teammate just said she has 5.
Wow.
How do they get these splashes, bro? That's insane.
Yeah. Because the only way I knew, like, I mean, you can obviously get them in chest and such,
Wait, look,
but like, I think the best way was those the black markets.
Let's go scare. Yeah. These are good
Look,
tags.
Who
I
looked at you?
I feel like where they're positioned, I would always want to rotate early,
the
but I
corner?
think they might have to rotate late because everyone's
Oh, it's
looking for
Sophia.
Storm Surge right now.
Yeah, and they rotated late while getting tagged in zone, but they rotated kind of south to go north. They had to kind of go up that hill a little bit. So there's a lot of people in between them if they wanted to just go straight north, which would be
Yeah, I would go straight north.
I would as well. I would try to make that because it's the shorter side of zone. It's not going to be as hard of a rotate, but
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
okay.
Nice, okay.
They decided to make it.
Yeah, for a second I was like, why is she looking back? Like tagging in Storm, but that's good. They had their rotate ready.
Yeah, looks like Pandamit's making their rotate in. Vader and Nina are making their rotate in. Frantic got knocked and picked back up, so good to see them still up in the game. Just kind of looking all around, seeing where players are. Gazing to Cole. Haven't gotten the chance to hop on with their POV.
Yeah. And Cutiama.
Ooh, Ava Fried Rice gonna take down Max. I mean, Gazing to Cole and Cutiama are in a pretty good spot, you know?
Yeah, they're chilling. They're like center
build a
zone
fund
here.
so
What
we
a
can see better.
pool.
Oh, that is a lucky pull
And
for
this is
them.
great. Yeah.
I'm worried about their
76
surge.
people up right now. Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to say they need more surge.
Like, out in the open if you want to look at her.
Yeah, it's active. Luckily for
Oh, Nicole's behind. What I was gonna say, I don't think she needed to hold that till it was
Yeah.
completely built before turning around because they watched her turn around and they 3-2-1 the wall.
Oh, Daya just beat somebody down with a bat, I believe.
No shot.
I just saw Daya beat down somebody with something, and I only think that happens with the bat.
They just got a kill back
So, if someone wants to confirm, try to get a clip. I'm sure Daya's live or their teammate is, but I'm pretty sure Daya just hit somebody down with a bat. Oh, perfect. Doxy got us a clip. So, okay, above Surge 166. It's not active anymore. I believe it should be turned off. Yeah, based on the numbers that we got. Should be no longer active. I'm not really seeing too many people fighting. It seems like everybody has kind of gotten in. But that was a really good pull. It looks like Bina, as we were hopping in, it did go down. Unfortunate for them. But, I mean, overall, this is so much action already.
Yeah. I'm looking at this and I'm looking at everyone's pretty much in a fight. Maddie in a bush right now looking for good tags. They are below Storm Surge.
Ooh, let's hop over there.
I
I like watching how people play Surge when they're below. 7 above,
Yeah.
not safe by any means.
No, okay, now they're above. Nice. Nice.
And
Body.
it's very important to shoot the down players as well. That counts for Surge.
Yes. Oh, and they have another duo coming in here looking for some of that loot.
One just died in Storm.
CC getting a bunch of elims.
If this team in front of us goes, we might just have to leave. Can you slash this once? Yep.
I love it. Maddie and them not focusing. They've got a long way to rotate and making sure that they're doing that prior to Storm Surge. They could have hyper fixated on getting more damage, but Maddie made a good call.
Yeah, and it's the insta rotate too, right? It's giving him this freedom to move because everybody's either A, continuing to look for Surge, B, thinking, oh, should I rotate, should I not? And not really making that initial push.
HHB made a really good comment. Who's like the underdog right now? Who would we think?
Ooh.
I feel like it's a little too soon to say.
Yeah.
but I'm trying to think. Even I feel like these teams are really,
Let's just
really
go to the
well
right here and just ramp this team.
like skill level based. Underdog.
Are we in?
Underdog.
Yeah, we're in here.
That's hard because
Yeah.
they're all so good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nice.
we have
What do you
our
think?
people that Moxie, hold on, getting knocked in the feed.
Oh,
Ven, avanzamos.
That's a big moment. Let's hop over there while we think about these.
nice.
Quiero subir arriba de
delay.
esas de piedra. Mira
Sí.
atrás.
No puedo ver, no puedo ver.
Oh,
Okay, dale. Vámonos.
we like went back in time there.
Un tantito derecho. Bro,
Yeah.
¿qué onda?
So
Hola,
Moxie-
neta, arriba y se me hizo
I-
el bug
I'm
ese
sure what
porque
happened.
haces mantle y te
It looks like
haces
they got
así,
boxed
pero-
up on their rotate.
Mira,
Ended up going down.
se me hizo
I mean,
mantle, literal.
I wouldn't say Regs she's an underdog in this moment, but I wouldn't say for the tournament she's an underdog.
Muy bien piedra.
You know, yeah, that's a hard one because, maybe. God, I just don't want to pick someone and then I think Doxy's the underdog. You know,
He is the dog.
he is exactly.
No, Valexin is a really good choice though. Doxy's right. I've seen Valexin in scrims.
It's a good choice. That's a good
Mechanic.
one.
Are so good. Yeah.
Ooh, and look at that.
Oh my.
I like that. Putting the pressure back down onto the people that knocked their teammate and eliminated them. Canary up again. Canary and Frantic's a pretty good pick. I'd say they're really good, but I haven't really seen Frantic and them make it as far in game every single time. Abby and Ardupe as well. I didn't get a chance to watch scrims, but Doxy says didn't see them in scrims, but they're doing good after game 1. Yeah, that'd be a good pick.
Yeah, for sure.
This is going to be a hard zone for a lot of players. It's going up a mountain and very little rotation coming through for some of these players. Let's see. Regs made their rotation on up. They have a lot of mats as well, so not too worried. I'm pretty sure Regs is the tarper as well for the duo. So good to see Maddie and F, their duo, making it to the end game as well. Just trying to see. Let's hop on board here with Frantic. Saw them get a lot of elims in the feed. They're currently at,
Wait, come here, come here.
I read that right, that's 8 as a duo.
Nice, good shit. I'm grabbing body.
That's another elim. That's going to be their
Yeah, yeah,
10th elim.
Watch our back walls.
10.
This team's trying to smack. This team is
Yeah,
Holy.
sitting on 10 right now.
Yeah, making extra
holding
calls.
this wall.
I
Canary
have-
was trying to wheel Frantic in during the qualifier. She's like,
Ah.
okay, let's play a little safe. She's like, we don't need
Definitely,
kills.
definitely needed.
I don't know if they're playing that way this time around too.
I don't
Blind
know.
skin right now.
Want to hop on board here with Maddie as they're a little bit further up. Surge is off. Maddie does have the chug. Needs to get into zone. This time makes it.
No mats.
But they run out of mats. Out in the open.
No, no. I was just about to say she had the chug jug out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know, Clay, if I would have been rotating with that chug jug out. And I know
No.
she needed to take it, but she wasn't taking it, and then like no builds or anything out.
And you're just a sitting duck.
Aw.
She had no builds
Yeah.
remaining. At that point, you got to run
Oh, I
around with the
see.
shotgun out. You know?
Yeah. Maybe she was just hoping for a little, I don't know, angle not to be seen.
Wait, right here, on my wall.
Vanessa
27
and
still up.
Wow.
I'm gonna try and jump in. here.
Liz.
I'm 0-0-150 basically.
Yeah,
I don't like their loadout. Not a lot to work with.
Watch our head.
It goes back for them. That's really big.
we can look down. We can look back down.
Yeah, pulls to our right though. That's not ours. That's not ours. Come out in zone. Come out in zone.
I like
Get above
this. Smart rotate
Watch our back. Watch our back.
all the way around zone.
Yeah, mira,
One build remaining.
Watch our head. Watch our head.
Pulls through this. Nah, we need to get up. Come back through our boxes.
Yeah, I was about to say they're going up a hill right now. But she said it. You gotta get up.
Come on this way.
The parkour gonna have to be real.
Oh yeah.
So you're by yourself. Wait.
Pulled her bat out. Ooh,
Can you get to me? I have no mat.
she has no mats.
I
But the shotgun is out.
I'm in zone. I'm in zone.
Yep.
Watch our floors. Watch our floors.
Pandemic getting elims. Couple elims. They take down Valexin in the feed. I'm seeing.
Crack.
Nice shot.
Oh wow.
Okay. I have a splash. I know.
Tokyo going
Okay,
down.
come down. Come down. I'm jumping all the way down.
They need mats. Oh.
Yeah, I might die. I might die. Yeah, I hit a build on my way down. It's up there.
Nice.
I have 4 builds. Take my mats. She's gonna
Able to
get my
pick her
side.
teammates' mats up.
No.
There's a second on my. No, she got it. You have 100 mats.
Wow.
It's up
She
there.
wasn't even able to get all the mats though.
Oh yeah, didn't have the back
It's up there.
wall. Forgot about it.
It's up there.
This is really good for Vanessa and Liz.
Heal. No. No.
Oh,
Wow.
She played that so well though.
she really did. Oh,
It's unfortunate.
uh-oh. Well, that's gonna have to get reloaded. I'm sorry. It
Oh, no
just
worries.
it froze. I don't know what happened. But hopefully we'll see some of these players still going. It was 8th.
Secure top, secure top, secure top.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Vader and Nina
Chill.
up together.
Wait, interrupt.
9 elims. Look at that. Yanni,
I have so much good mats. Here.
Okay, it pulls up.
elim. And honestly, like, looking at
Go out to the right.
Nina and Vader and looking at Moxie and Regs, their comms and the way they move together and how they're basically always right in the same box together
Keep pulling up.
is
I have
so
to
good
go
to
through
see.
Seriously. And Vader and Nina have been playing together for
We're gonna have to
so
go up.
long.
Just go up. Just find your way up. Find your way up.
Trios and
Take height,
like
take height.
duos,
I
they
have.
just know
Wait,
that
no,
they're
I don't.
10 together.
I'm
is
good.
like-
I'm good. I have.
Come up to me. 100.
I got coned.
They have height?
Yeah, they took high ground.
They're fighting right. Nice.
They're trashing. 20 white.
Nice shot.
They're trying to go up.
Nice.
Got the elim. She doesn't have HP.
Wait, I just trolled. Wait, what am I doing, bro? I have a chug jar.
Canary gonna be the one to knock him.
Oh.
So it's gonna be Frantic and Canary.
I don't know where she
No,
is.
Canary goes down. Vader in a 1v1 shotgun. Out, misses the shot. Gotta watch for the grapple. Hits that one.
What a
Is it
peek,
reloaded?
what a
They go back into
peek.
zone. The Chug's gonna be there for
So bad.
I am in WTJ and Lily, by the way.
That's fine. Actually, I got your
Wait,
Not like you.
that wasn't Canary?
No, Canary got eliminated as Vader dropped down. Vader was able to pick them up, but that is,
5 HP. What an angle.
oh my gosh.
That
And
was such a good end game.
I was almost a crazy clutch.
I think it rolled over. GG.
Yeah, let's see.
Wait, did she dance on her?
I'm not
Is that,
sure.
is that a board?
Maybe she might have danced on her. I swapped away.
I think she danced.
But chat, let us know. Did she dance? WTJ and Lily with the dub. But Canary and Frantic had a
Already got
lot
that
of
one.
elims. That's going to be huge. Oh, we already have dance on him. Okay, we already have dance on him, so we're good. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, for my stream. I appreciate y'all. Ash,
Oh man.
Lizzie, my mom,
Nina, I think
TS.
Something happened there. She wasn't
Thanks
quite
for hanging out.
realizing that she wasn't in zone.
Yeah, I think she thought she had more HP than she did. We did. So I think she thought that, and then by the time she realized that she was at 20 HP and the zone was 3 to 4 ticks away, so unfortunate. We saw that's kind of the second. I don't want to say. I guess blunder is the right word. With the zone plays that we saw Maddie and F in game 1. They went to the right when they saw that the left was a quicker entrance to the zone, and unfortunately they didn't have enough HP to get in. Then we saw that from Nina. So I mean, you could tell the pressure is definitely getting to some people, but I mean, I say that, but they're performing way better than I could ever. So try to take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
These women are
Yeah.
they're phenomenal. There's this hindsight. We get to see it with a overhead view. So, yeah, got to be careful especially if you're going for high ground. You can't be in zone too long. We did see a bad elim. Daya got a bad elim. Saw it in the feed. Love to see people getting those bats put to use. And honestly, we saw really good fights. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that I'm like, oh my gosh, why are they doing this? Why are they staying here? You know, like some of the tournaments that we watch that you hosted, some people will fight in zone for a long time. But this time, it's a quick fight and they're out. So, update. If Lily, by the way, or WTJ, or if Regs and Moxie get a win, we'll have a bingo. Because it'll be a double win for them. So rounding a couple more. If we see an Elim mid-air by an AR, it'll be a bingo.
Oh man. Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh,
so
you're
much
good.
Is happening. My brother's coming in this evening, so I'm kind
it
of
is all good.
handling that as well.
Do you know that
you said we are one away from a bingo?
we're a couple away? So 15 plus Elim win. We could have almost saw that with Canary. We need one there. We need one for Elim mid-air AR. That one's really, really close. A double win. So if any of our amazing female duos get another win, that is Moxie and Regs or Lily and WTJ, we will see a bingo there. And I think that's all that I'm seeing right now. Yeah, we're close on a couple lines. I'm sure there's been a Storm reboot, but we haven't really seen it. Surprisingly, not many people having 2 mythics out there. Now, there was, I think Regs and Moxie did go up on the island, but I don't know if any of them got Elim to the NPC there. One of them may have gotten knocked. Not sure.
Right.
But we're close.
Yeah.
We're close all around. I mean, so far, that's 10 giveaways of V-Bucks. A lot of V-Bucks.
I love it. I love that, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 women in this lobby that are either warm, keeping their builds warm or VOD reviewing. Like, seeing what they could do better.
Oh, absolutely.
There's no break.
Especially if you're one of the teams that gets Elim'd early, that's something you gotta be doing.
Clay, how do you feel about $30,000 for these majors, these 3 majors, and that you can join consistently? Back to back.
Amazing, because I mean, if you get first in every one, that's $90,000 that you won, which is life-changing money. So $30,000 in itself is also life-changing money, right? I mean, $15K, that's a pretty good down payment on something that's going towards college for some of these people that want to go towards college. It's setting yourself up for savings to live on. You know, people can invest it. It's a lot of money. It's nothing to be like, oh, it's just, it's just that. No, that's a lot. So excited to see it. I'm glad to see that Gun and Milk is out here continuously putting it up. And it's the fact that it's over 3, right? That it's 3 of them.
Yeah. Like, do you think it's like, do you think it's going to like promote griefing? Or do you think the fact that they have put up a prize pool for 30,000 for each of the majors? I mean, first place, each person walks away with 4,000. So let's say first place, let's say they get first place all 3 majors. That's 4, 8, 12.
Yeah.
So each person could have $12,000 max walking away from these majors, which is insane. But like knowing that these girls are probably going to compete in each major.
Oh yeah, and it's
why not? You know,
it's really good that they're separate, right? If they, which is such a smart, and whoever decided that, shout out to you, very, very, very smart. Had it been consecutive over a couple months, I feel like yes, there would have been griefing. Yes, I feel like people wouldn't have wanted to play as much. Having it each be its own mini major, or major rather, is 100% the play, because then you go into, hey, I go into it fresh slate.
Welcome, Queen.
Yes,
Sorry.
welcome in. Oh, you're good. Welcome in. Keep doing well, Blurinia. Want to see you pop off.
Yes, keep doing well.
But let's move on to the leaderboard. We see Vader and Nina with 0 wins, but 22
and there's
elims.
Lorena at 6th place.
Oh, okay. Ballerina and Emma Blicky.
Top 10?
Mm-hmm.
We like that. Talk about an underdog right there.
There you
Are
go.
you gonna take first place in this?
They might. They might. So Lily and Jersey Joe with that win jump up into second place. That's pretty big. Oh my gosh. And look at that, Peach. Frantic and Canary. If they had won the game, they would have had 16 elims.
Our bingo board.
That would have been a bingo. Yeah. Oh. But wow. I mean, that's just a great.
In my opinion, that's one of the harder ones to hit.
I agree. And I mean, if you look at their performance, 7 place, 7 elims, they basically doubled, like, become twice as effective in their placement in elims, right? They got 3rd place, they got 14th. So, you know, I'm excited to see where it goes. We've got Moxie and Regs. They do fall down to 4th, but still, I mean, what's that? 25 points away. That's really
22 elims.
Yeah.
In like 20 games is insane. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, with the victory route, as you see, 65 points. It's really anybody's game right now. So, got a lot.
Oh yeah, somebody was saying they get 22 limbs in 20 games.
Oh my god,
these girls are absolutely wild.
Yeah, I agree. And it's the fact that you have such a crazy moment of both Canary and Frantic. I mean, look, for Vader and Nina, look at how consistent they are. They got second place 10 elims, second place 12 elims. Like,
and like Nina dying there, she knew her mistake immediately.
Yeah,
you know?
she called it out.
I'm zoning. She's like, I knew that. Like, yeah.
Yeah, she called it out. She knew, just checking in to see. And I mean, that's what's the difference is. It's not like her getting mad at herself. It's not her, you know, yelling, freaking out. It's, hey, I messed up. This is why I messed up. And now I'll fix it.
Yeah.
Wow. Some awesome.
We love that because she'll be more aware of it. More.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Got some awesome duos today. I'm excited. And we're already 2 games in. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I would be shocked if Nina and Vader dropped anywhere below 5th place. Same with Moxie and Regs.
Yeah.
And Canary and Frantic. But as you can see, Lorena's right there with Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Leah.
Scarlet.
I
mean, Lily, by the way, and Jersey Joe. I'm impressed by them. We've seen Lily, by the way. I haven't seen Jersey Joe play too much, but for Lily, by the way,
They're killing it, yeah.
Yeah, getting second place, getting a win there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I would love to see them take first here.
I would.
First right now is a 20-point lead, so.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough, but it's doable.
It definitely is.
Early.
Yeah, if Nina and Vader get taken out early, one of them goes down to fall damage, they don't get enough surge. There's so many different, ways to see. I was just checking in to see. But also, I mean, you gotta think about it this way. If Nina and Vader, for the rest of the games.
Oh, Jersey is Millie. Okay.
Oh, it's Millie. Okay. Yeah, I
Makes
listen.
sense.
One thing about Fortnite players that I've learned over the past 7 years is they're gonna change their names. Doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter, where they're from. It's not gonna be their actual name. So sometimes if I say a name, it's what I see, and if it might not be their actual name, so let us know.
Right.
We'll fix it up. But it's the only competitive game I've ever seen that they swap names like so much.
Yes, I know. Female Clicks. She has rebranded to Liz FC.
Okay.
And she was asking for the broadcast to make sure that we caught that. Which, like you said, there's so much rebranding. I love it. Like, continue to grow and all of the Gucci stuff. But like you said, we want to get it. So if we miss something, just let us know.
Yeah. Well, and one of the big things about, and so while we're here and while we're talking branding, especially in the Fortnite scene, is you got to be consistent with your, your branding. It needs to be you. It needs to not change over time. It needs to, like, I mean, Peach has never changed their name. I've never changed my name. You know, Booga's is Booga. You're gonna know Booga. You're gonna know Clicks. You're gonna know these people. So I like that change from Liz FC, right? Doxy said it well. She can be herself. She's separating her name from, you know, Clicks and being themselves. I think may have had a brick on the lobby, so I think they're gonna probably
Are they doing anything on the broadcast, Clay?
Let's take a look.
We are waiting for the special announcement. I wonder if they're gonna
kind of branch off of the pack and make sure that their placement, because you don't have to win the entire thing. Remember, it's top 15 go to land. So if you hit the top 15, you've made it. You're in. So
well, I mean, this is perfect. We can chat about this. Oh, and yeah, here's the leaderboard in a cuter way.
Like 44, 40, or 50. Well, I can't read.
In
54,
in blue? In blue? Is it blue or purple?
You can't read. I can't do math. We got a great combination
Brilliant.
going on right now.
part of it looks blue, and then
you know,
like
honestly,
interesting
making sure
purple
that you have
color.
kind of this mid
Okay.
situation
Yeah,
set up for you, whether that's having heals or math.
Colorblind. Love that.
Once you do early game engagements, making sure that you're going through those refreshes, because elims are great, but that's not kind of how this format is really prioritizing points right now.
It's purple. Okay, thank you, Chad. I appreciate you.
You know, make it all
Yeah,
the way to the
like
end
we
game,
said, I'm
which is
very
a little bit.
colorblind,
You've seen
so
Victory Royale, just 2 eliminations. Those 65
That one was
points
kind
are
of
gonna
hard
be
for me
so much
too.
more
I'm
valuable
seeing
than those
some blue
1-point
hues.
eliminations are going to be. Yes, you're going to have some aggression because of Storm Surge, but I think knowing kind of when to engage and then back off and then saving up those resources is really valuable for these girls in the next few games.
Yeah.
So it's 15 in the first
I've seen
two,
this firsthand as well, where,
right?
You know, taking a fight can be
And then it's
feel like, wait, I see
20 in the last
there.
one?
Maybe it makes sense for me to jump out and kind of go for it. You saw at one point there on the
Yeah,
rotate.
that makes sense.
Vanessa second guessed herself. She was like, wait, should I box up? Do I need to go for this like kind of this refresh right here? And then all of a sudden you can find yourself in a bad situation on the backside.
Yeah, I mean,
so positioning is going to be key here. I think one team that's doing that probably, again,
is she drinking chocolate milk out of a wine glass?
low key is Frantic.
Yes, my queen.
I love that.
With really clean
Throw
rotates.
some
They're not
ice
hesitating,
cubes in there, and
going low
that's it for
ground,
me.
front side,
Oh my gosh, I love that. I love
We
that.
saw from like Clicks and his trio just
That is
recently during the FNCS. So
amazing
very
to see.
smart play style. I think that's
Let's
going
see.
to go
But
a
yeah, I
very
think
long way in this tournament.
yeah, I
format.
think they
Also,
got everybody in, and
this
then I
is
think it
gonna
was
be
that
up.
weird
You see
error
the
now
first
when you're doing a
round,
custom
the
and
one's always
it
gonna
like
have all the
it
nerve.
boots you out after
Now
such a
you're
long
kind of
time.
Getting into a little bit more of a groove. It
Clay,
is gonna be about
when we
positioning.
do breaks, let's check in on broadcast because I don't know when they're gonna do the
Okay.
announcement,
You know, the nerves are gone.
but I want to be
When we
there
get
for
to
us
these
to watch
later
it.
games, you get
Yes,
game
of
3, game
course.
4, game 5,
Yeah, I
it's
mean
not
we
gonna
can
be
put this
like
on
that.
in
But we will
between
probably
while
see
we're just hanging out.
Yes, in
This is-
between.
Yeah.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, no worries. Because they're gonna have analysis that we may not have heard. They're gonna have the leaderboard for us, so we can just sit back and relax at this point.
Going for eliminations is definitely going to be important. However, you kind of got to stay the course, right? Now, one thing I do talk about pretty heavily, and we emphasize in Fortnite, is you don't want to ego drop. If you are having
Ooh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
it is okay to be flexible, to mix it up.
Chat, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Fortnite teams do find themselves ego dropping.
Ego
all the time,
dropping,
where it's
yeah.
like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick it out. I'm gonna ride this all the way through to the very end. I don't care how many points I get. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
be that team that
It's
when I
good
claim a
advice.
drop,
Like it's
I'm
okay
gonna
to switch
ride it
up,
out.
and sometimes
I
you need
think
to
it- I think it
reset.
makes more
Like
sense sometimes to be a little
money's
bit
on the
more
line
dynamic.
here, and I hope that kind of
However, the
helps
players know
drive
this, right?
the
This
women
is
to
what they
play a little
prepare for.
differently.
But ultimately, you want to game the system. You want to game this game. And the format right now says stay alive. Top 25 is hard to break through, Liz. You see that you got to make it all the way to
Top
zone
25
8. That's
is
like
hard, and
20
there's
minutes
just so
worth
much
of
points
Fortnite
with it.
game before you actually start earning the real points, right? So it's really not. It's not easy.
Whether it is elims or it is your placement, we have game 3 to get to, the halfway point of all of our games today. So I'm going to hand it over to Taco and
Elizabeth
Jacob, our
is
casters
killing it.
friends.
I love
The game
it.
is in your hands. Please take it away.
Have you seen her before?
Finding your rhythm can be incredibly difficult, especially when you've had 2 lobbies now to kind of feel things out, look to maybe settle in, but
Oh my
that
gosh, I
definitely
love
hasn't been
the best taco.
storyline for all of our ladies
Let's
involved
go,
here today,
Jacob. Welcome to the scene.
Yeah, and it's really, really easy with 2 games already. If they did not go your way, to start to let those doubts start to sink in. But they need to realize it's not necessarily win and you're into the Milk Cup land. It's top 15. And the way the leaderboard is right now, Taco, it's just one good game to put you in contention to get in that qualifier spot.
And obviously,
One
all
good
these
game.
ladies are going to be looking to have more than just that one solid matchup.
Ooh, sorry about
looking
that. I
for-
had to step away. I had to checking
All right.
the box, but
they're back in.
we're back in game number 3.
Oh man.
So many
Ooh,
awesome.
That is a Chug Jug off spawn splashes. This is a good POI. A lot of metal. One good game. Yeah. Clay, you muted?
No. Should be good. I'm just trying to make sure we see everybody. Might just do a refresh here. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Was muted,
good.
hit the wrong button, had to step away. I was trying to make sure we had all the POVs. Believe we do.
You're totally fine.
I was making sure. I want to do a little refresh there while we got it there. But yeah, that POI is really, really good. I don't know if it's as good as Magic Monsters with Maddie in them. And getting that mythic, or rather exotic Chug Jug off. Chloe and Ava over here shining. Almost got an Elam out of the sky.
Oh, good damage. But also taking damage here too.
Yeah, that to me early on is damage you can take easily. Because they're so far away, they're not going to be able to get you. And you're going to find a lot of extra loot. You're going to have too much to carry at some point, so. I did, Dogsy, did cast with him before, yes.
BRB, I'm going to run to the little girl's room. It's going to take me a while with my crutches, so.
Oh, all good. Just don't fall. Take your time. It'll all be good. I did. I believe everybody on the broadcast I've worked with before. So it's good to see. Worked with Monster, worked with Kelly. Love Kelly. She's so talented. Worked with Taco recently. I believe for an event that Peach did. And of course worked with Jacob. And I have not worked with Elizabeth, I think Peach said her name was. But she seems like a pleasure to work with. Let's take a look at Frantic and see how their off spawn's going. Oh, that's not the button I hit. It is, but don't tell anybody. But again, yes, make sure you're showing love to all these beautiful women, female pros rather, that we are hanging out watching. They're all very, 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 very talented. They're all really good at this game, and they all deserve your support. Make sure you show Pete support in her chat. Show her some love. If you have not followed her already, what are you doing? Follow Peach. Follow all these awesome creators. Again, we saw Frantic and Canary get a 14 Elim 3rd place last game. And they are poised to do well. We see why they're doing so well. This Vault and Massive Meadows being part of it. Ooh, they're grabbing the boons. They got a lot of splashes. They got one of these. One bat. I don't see a two, but I like that they're going and grabbing the gold because it's very, very useful for the reboots, especially since you don't have to get the cards anymore.
Or just start getting it. Make sure you build. I'm gonna keep looting over here. Try to get ammo.
Just a reminder that on Peach's channel, if you want to enter a giveaway for a V-Buck from V-Bucks from the bingo, go over to beachcobbler.com, or rather twitch.tv/beachcobbler. I don't know if she has beachcobbler.com. That would be sick to have. Anyway, go enter. I believe no giveaway yet, but it will be soon. After this game, hopefully we'll have another bingo mark off to come through. Looks like some people are getting elimed in the feed. Can't exactly see who they are. But yes, what a great way to start off May. You know, May 1st, some awesome Fortnite action. Looks like we're going to have some fights.
Yep.
And it's going to be Smiley and their duo. Just, quick work of the enemy team there. Quick work. It's your month. Yep. Doxy, what you mean it's your month? Hold on. What you mean?
Marking medallion. Every time you see my mark, that's medallion. 140.
Good to know. Honestly, good to keep track of. Let's take a look at the larger picture. We do see, unfortunately, Alumski and Bina did lose Bina early. They don't have, I believe, any gold, but could go back and get the reboot. May Dogsy has a rhyme. I believe it might have been a 1v2 for them. Ooh, Moxie getting an Elim.
Like, please, like that is so fucking annoying. At this point, like fucking suck it. Holy shit, bro.
Oh. And you know, listen, Fortnite does get that way sometimes. You do get annoyed by it. Good. Dogsy won on the Gunning Emo channel. What'd he win? Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, Dogsy got a giveaway win. Congratulations, Dogsy. Congratulations. And you know what? She's real for it. Because sometimes, let me tell y'all, sometimes you just need to say something. But some nice things happening. Oh, it's Regs going down. That's huge. Noelle taking down Regs.
Oh my mythic pub! Oh my gosh!
Mythic Pump picked up. Moxie.
Mythic Pump Medallion. Oh my.
Coming.
Oh, we're getting an ad on Moxie. Can't see the POV. But that's a huge elim.
Is that bad? Jump down. That's a massive elim.
They're chasing.
Who's going on? I only have 20 bullets.
She only has 20. Her teammate's got to drop her ammo.
Noelle drops it.
Come. We're gonna go this way.
Yeah, if I'm them, I don't chase that. You know, you just eliminated one of the best players in the lobby.
Wait on me. Yep. Am I gonna go?
Getting rid of Regs.
It's fine.
Yeah, that is our top 3 team.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
You hear Noelle?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. She's a solo. Leave her alone.
I got Medell now.
Grab medallion.
Yeah. I
Hi,
got
Joey.
it. Like,
hi, Jax.
saying,
Jax, how was your first day at work?
I'm not gonna lie. I'd be pretty tempted
I just want to make
To go and get them?
Yeah, just because you're like, holy, you know, that was one of the major hitters out. Doesn't have her card yet either.
No.
Thank you for your
Doesn't, but they had. Okay, so they did end up getting the card. Obviously, there was a little delay. It came through. Didn't have enough gold. They got the card, but look at their loot. I mean, Regs really had the good loot, and there's somebody holding him in zone.
What? And beamed him too. This is very far out to be holding in zone. That's kind of crazy. They must feel pretty confident on being out here.
Oh, hold on. They're fishing. Regs and Moxie going for the fishing. So mark it off on the bingo board.
Let's go.
They need some floppers to come through. And honestly, the fact that it came, you know, organically, they're fishing because they need to. They're fishing to survive.
Yeah. It came so organically, which we like. They didn't say, "Oh, bingo board."
Which
either way, they could have. They
They
could have been
coulda.
thinking about us. I'd
They
like to think
coulda.
they were actually. Oh, someone get. Oh, okay. She got the bot. I was like, she's at 10 HP up there in the corner, and then she's fighting an NPC.
Oh, Jade, yes. Oh yeah, they're really far back. They just have the delay on, but they also have that laser weapon, and that thing is like, it's really good. It's really good. Really, really good. But oh, Yanni just got an elim. It was onto Abby, Ardube's teammate.
We can check. We can check here fast.
Unfortunate there.
This goes though.
Ardube, they're going down. They had that really good first game and have not been able to find their footing yet. So Regs and Moxie still in it. Got the reboot. They're back in zone. Somehow able to make it happen. Let's make sure we're getting those ads out of the way. Not a lot of Storm Surge this time around. As I
Why am I getting full sprayed? I'm like,
take a look at Bina.
Oh
They ended up getting rebooted. Psycho gets a knock on a neutral pie.
I'm coming up to
Yeah, haven't seen too many. Storm Moxie gonna get a knock, or rather an Elim in the feed.
I might die. Here, come.
Here, I'm a med missiles. Do you want me to med missiles?
No, let's get in first.
I like this. They are worrisome though. They don't have a lot to work with in their inventory down there for Bina and their teammate. Looks like Pandemit
But we should gold splash and get us.
in a box fight on the northern side of zone.
Right here, look. Yeah. I have the top. 100, 100.
Nice shots from Pandemit.
I got it.
Hits the wall.
Oh, you
That's
are.
Angelina.
I'm here. Full box.
Watch your side, okay?
Oh, got the pickaxe hit, but didn't get the Elim.
Nice fucking job.
Ended up getting the Elim with their teammate. Almost got the pickaxe Elim.
Shut up. Where's the other body? Shut the front door,
Right here.
Panda. Where's the other body?
I'm trying to find. Right. Yes. Right here.
Ooh, double bat for them.
Get the purple layer. I have a purple pump. Get the purple layer.
Let's go.
Oh, that is a big pickup for them.
Pick up the shot.
Especially with that double bat. We've been seeing it. Unfortunately, Mar and them, we saw it go down early. Unfortunate, but oh. Liz be tweaking.
Okay, you're finished. Nice.
Teammate Chloe,
Get my card and go. Run.
or rather clone.
You can run back into storm. You got surge.
And this is
Like,
this
run
is
back
very
into
early
storm.
on. They do have that delay. Oh, well.
And Sweden them literally have 15 bullets and are fully in fucking storm, bro. Like, hello.
Apparently they
just got their
they did
freest
not.
kill off me. And yeah, there was, of course there was a med kit where I was going to, and barrels.
Much up. Unfortunate there for Liz and their teammates, but it's okay. Still got 3 more games to go. Looks like Gazing Nicole.
Keep spraying. No, it's just I had such a great.
This is again.
Okay. I'm coming up.
This should be right on. They are taking a lot of damage
Can you
again,
blob us once you're done?
but
This is them, by the way. I'm 005.
they got a team down below, and they got to be careful about.
005.
Ooh,
I'm getting third party.
nice
Okay,
tags,
let's not
but
look at them. Let's look at the people below us only.
gets tagged up. Regs gets an Elim in the feed, so that should be another.
Yeah, we can get in and just hold them. She's
Refresh for them. Nice, good rotation here. They should be able to get in. K-Morse takes a lot of damage on their rotation. Trying to find Moxie, unfortunately. Gonna have an ad there. Won't be able to see too much. But they do get that Elim. Does put him back in the game after that crazy reboot. Which was a rebooted zone, not a rotating zone though. So it does not count. Let's move over to K-Morse.
I have no minis, by the way. I'm literally just a med miss.
I'm a med kit.
Ooh. This is why I want to hop on with them. They don't have any heals other than a med miss. Their teammate K does not have any heals either.
Wow.
47 on the hill.
Getting some good tags. Okay, no worries, Jax. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Let's just sit here, bro.
We're going to have a little bit of a... It looked like they were near somebody, but looks like it's going to be fine for them. So far, we haven't seen Storm Surge activate this time in this game. So that'll be good for some of these ladies who may have been struggling with it.
Nice.
As I go over, Vlexen gonna take down Mystic with CC. That'll be a
Mystic
good.
was one of our tops in the a qualifier as well. Sorry.
They were indeed. You don't apologize. You were all good. Really good Elim there. Vlexen and CC have been putting up some good Elims. Gazing Nicole.
This is a really good team. They're both very competitive, good mechanics. I think if they get their chemistry down, they can be a Vader and Nina.
Okay.
Like for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely about getting to know the other player and essentially just thinking, like, oh, I said it earlier, but it's like becoming one person, right? Thinking the same, moving the same, running the same. You should know, like, in the situation you're in, how your duo is going to want to rotate before they even rotate. And once they get to that point, I mean, yeah, top tier. Because if your mechanics are there, it's going to be that much harder to compete against you.
Honestly, like hitting your shots is one thing, but I almost rather have way better mechanics than hitting my shots.
Yeah, it reminds me of like Reet early on. I don't know, but he was early on an amazing fragger. Would get elims after elims after elims, but I wasn't always like crazy on the placement and getting to the end in these set lobbies, right? And it eventually just started becoming a lot better at that. And it just comes with time. It comes with practice, realizing that, hey, I could be the best in the world at getting all these elims, but if I can't survive, if I can't rotate with my duo, if I can't make it to the end game, what does it matter?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? Ooh.
I agree.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Pandaman getting tagged up.
Yep.
Looks like they're getting held from zone.
Come here, let's tank and go under. Ready? Yeah. Tank and go under.
And it comes to the stuff like that, right? Not questioning too much. Like obviously you're gonna question some things, but just having that trust in your duo of, okay, it's a 2-tick. We're right on the edge of zone. We can make you rotate. We have bats. You have the blob if you need shields. You have a chug jug. Like, it'll be fine. Ooh, Canary. Looks like
Choosing to use the chug jug here. I don't know. I think I would have thrown the blob down. They had one blob left.
I agree. I think
For both of them.
27 white.
he would have helped both of them, but those hit markers hitting their teammates sound like the enemy's hitting them.
Yeah, two tick here though. That team is gonna need to rotate. They know. Oh, good job, Fran. Good job.
Yeah, they could have held them, but I mean, the benefit for holding somebody and getting nothing, you know?
Yeah.
I don't understand how we don't have 2 bats or at least ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is unfortunate not having the other bat. But I mean, sometimes you just don't get lucky.
No, and like you said, it's good to kind of see how you have to play even without the bat. A lot of these women are relying so heavily on the bat in terms of just, you know, like, did you get a bat? Did you get a bat?
Let me just
But it's like, are you able to rotate without it? Are you playing smart enough to rotate without it? Oh, how did they get stuck in storm like this?
Okay. No, this is not a tanking zone, Panda. We just got a tarpon. Okay, well.
Yeah, it's not a taking
I
zone.
have 2 builds. Come here.
Yeah, how smart of them to pop the med kit, otherwise she would have gone down.
No.
They do get into zone, but this is
I have a bob, that's it. Oh, you have a bob. Okay, pop the bob.
Botley going down the storm surge.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Next time, because she was
Brett going down.
not worse.
Yeah, they did get the elims, but you heard Panama said next time they were so far in storm, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Yanni, it's an elim in the siphon for Ren.
I'm good.
Only 140 builds though for Yanni.
Take all my. Actually, give me wood back.
Okay, they're dropping, they're splitting.
Still another.
But still, that's not a lot for this point of the game. You know, this is 5th zone. Or this isn't even 5th, this is 4th zone, I believe.
Look, cracked.
Oh, good beams. If her teammate was with her, they would have eliminated that.
And
That all ran into the open.
they needed those tags, so that's one of the ones that, you know, I'm not too disappointed at that they didn't get the elim, because if you look, they're below surge now. They were just barely above surge. They need to act quickly. So it's not too bad that they didn't get the elim, as we see Frantic get another elim in the feed. Absolutely popping off. But yeah, 11 below. If this closes here,
Such center zone.
they're 11 below. I believe 40. And maybe there needs to be a 38 below. They're gonna have to act. They have shields, but
Yeah.
We're gonna get ticked, bro.
you hear it? We're gonna get ticked. Yeah, it's activated.
We're gonna get ticked.
Look.
Yep.
She just got dropped. Look at her.
Oh.
Look at the body. Look at the body. Look at here. Right
Nice.
Yep. Nice.
9 below,
there. We gotta
75 above,
Nice. Good.
131 above. That should be safe.
31.
Should still look for a little bit, but
Yes, agreed.
they if they stopped now, it would be okay-ish because zone's gonna move. Yeah, storm surge turns off. They're gonna move. I very luckily able to find those elim or the tags onto the eliminated player.
Yes.
Maddie, front side of zone, already in, 636 above.
Mine says Moxie's
Oh, yeah,
over
there's something on the
2K
Steam
storm
to
surge.
the
That's insane.
Really? Yeah, unfortunately, on an ad.
They're spitting.
Sophie,
No!
Vader.
Push for that elim. They're gonna push for that elim.
Yeah, it's Vader and Nina. They're gonna 100% push for
Of
the
course they're gonna
elim.
push. Yeah. No.
Going down. Zone stops. This is completely opposite of where Maddie is. They don't have a lot of builds. They have some mobility.
Top 23 right now.
Barbara checked. They were 2K above Surge, which is crazy considering one of them got elim.
That is
They went back into the zone,
wild.
fished. Liz FC getting an elim there onto Tokyo.
popping off.
Maddie going for the Chug Jug right away.
Oh no.
Once again, hopping out in the open with the Chug Jug.
Better.
Okay. They have the
Nice.
mobility. No, she didn't get in. Oh, and it was Reg she was going up against. So, not somebody I would want holding me out of zone. Not at all.
Unfortunately, I feel like she accidentally jumped in that box.
Watch out.
Yeah, I think again, going for the Chug Jug in zone as opposed to going for that rotate. Because this is Emperor now. Below Surge, solo, no builds, no heals. Med Mist right near him. Gonna find a nice shot. We'll get the knock. That's Ava Fried Rice.
No, I didn't.
But Chloe gonna take him down. Unfortunate there. Moxie and Regs are very, very low overall. Let's hop on board here with them. They don't have a lot of HP. Regs actually gonna go down. Yeah, 2,600 damage above Surge. Oh, thank you, Moxie. I don't know if they made it. We'll hop over here to Smile. A Smile. A Smiley.
I'm looking down. Okay.
With their duo.
Looking down.
Who's in like such an ugly skin right now.
She's in the Baba Yaga. That's the Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Med Mist. They're trying to get in.
They're lagging. They're lagging.
Let's go.
They're lagging, yeah.
Follow. I got a kill in zone.
Nice. Elim in zone
Dead,
come
dead,
through.
dead.
No, Smiley.
I saw it.
Wait.
Getting some Elims. They're now sitting at 4 as a duo.
Close your cone.
Hard.
They have a decent amount of mats. I like the comms.
Yeah.
Just run.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yep.
Good builds.
Looking down.
Thank
You
you,
look at the
Jax.
same
I
places,
appreciate
okay?
you. How was work?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need a refresh here.
Wait.
They desperately need
Running
one.
up top.
Pulling back for them. They're getting sprayed
Yep,
though.
wait,
That's
wait,
the
wait.
drum gun. That might be
No, I
Vader and
can't
Nina. Teammate going down. They go down 5th. And I think
Not bad.
Yeah, Vader and Nina on the high ground.
Fran on the bottom.
Frantic and Canary on the low ground.
Come here. I kind of have to. Da-da-da.
Such dominant teams on height and on the ground.
Yeah, they're a little bit further
A real safe
behind,
place
I
to
believe.
hide if you're.
Go. Yeah.
Yeah, Frantic
Friend dead.
goes down. You hear the call, Fran dead. Oh my goodness. Look at that beam. And this is just, I mean, they're on high ground. They're together. They have mats.
Yeah.
They have a lot of HP.
Yeah,
We've seen this before.
Easy one for us.
And you hear it from Nina. Easy win for us.
Easy win for us.
It really is their win to
Nice.
lose at this point,
Yeah.
right? They've set themselves up in a great way. They have a lot of ammo. It's pulling back towards their builds.
Yeah. It's just a solo. I don't
And
know.
in all honesty, I mean, they were due for it. 2 second places in a row.
Wow.
Go higher a little bit.
Will this be their first win?
It might be their first win, or we might see our first 1v2 clutch. Who knows? Let's see if we see anybody still up. I believe Canary is still up
We need them to fight.
on. I think the only other POV we have is
Yeah,
Canary.
Fran.
Canary,
Or Canary, right?
which is so good for them, right? Even if.
One.
Oh well.
2v2,
Yeah.
2v2.
Oh, Canary out. Okay.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Canary, third place, I think. I think it's gonna be a 2v2. Vader hitting for 80 white. Team down below, I don't think has a lot of mats. They're jumping down. Bats are out.
Going up.
Nina took a lot of damage.
We have no whites.
No whites called out. Vader goes all the way down. 100 hit.
Oh.
Nice. Gets the knock on one. Trying to find the other. They go into
Nice,
zone.
Let's
And they get
go.
the
Oh my God,
win.
the best ever. What
That's
the
their first
fuck?
win?
That's their first win.
So
They've
good.
taken second place, and first place today.
7 Alims, right? Or was
Yeah.
that 7
I think it was 7.
assist?
7 or somewhere close. They got to be up there.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like 8, so probably 10 maybe there for them. That'll be their first win. That'll be their first win. Well, let's hop over it. You know, that was game
Let's
3,
go.
which marks the halfway point.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many more games left for them?
3 more. And Farba, they were in the air at the end. They technically jumped. That player was eliminated in the air. So
Yeah, and they're really
I'll take
starting to
it.
pull ahead
that was an
going
Elam
into that
midair.
last game. It was around
Technically.
like 20 points, give or take. Not
Technically.
necessarily exact. And I thought it was going to be close, especially with
But
Frank
yeah,
and
I
Canary making
mean-
it in the game. Lily, Millie making it into the end game as well. That just
That's
keeps
just
the
hard.
top
That's
really
just hard when you have a
close.
duo set up that high on the high ground, you know?
$30,000 prize pool that we're playing
Yeah.
for today.
And yeah, it's
So we got the Lim in the air, right? Or
So that one, I mean, technically they're Elam in the air. I don't know if the spirit behind that one was like shooting someone out of the air with an AR, but
Oh, I see what you're saying.
up to you know them. If y'all want to, if we're gonna pull the beat of the bingo.
I was kind of saying it's a full bingo board, but
Okay, I mean, I trust Warva. You know,
I mean, he's kind of scammy, so I don't know if I fully trust him. Oh, Team Lily and Millie, second place right now.
ah,
Still
think-
killing it. Points are updating. We just saw Vader and Nina's points
go up.
hit 190.
Yeah, let's see.
So
okay.
Okay, yeah.
210. Oh my gosh. I mean, look at this.
Lily and Millie are not far.
No, they're not.
5-point difference between a second and third right now. Oh my.
I mean, it's so hard because look at this consistency. Second, first, 10, 12, 11. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
they're playing such a great game right now, but you're right. Second and third are so close. We have a big jump down to Moxie and Regs, and that's because after their win, they just haven't been able to find their footing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Hey, Ballerina, Emmy Blakey, sitting in 6th overall. Vanessa and Liz
And they're holding
Epstein.
on to 6, which is great.
Yeah, they've
Top
had.
15. What are we down at 15? Top 15 is what's getting called for
Oh, it's
land.
it's 64 points, which is a victory out of 65. So
God.
so quite literally, it's still anybody's game.
Anyone's game. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we can pull the bingo board back up while we're waiting in between. There, obviously, I think there's gonna be a 5-minute break here on the.
Okay, nice.
The main.
Pull that bingo board up. I might run to the restroom again.
Yes.
Wash my hands. They feel sticky for some reason. Maybe I was sweating during that last game.
You might have been. It's the games are sweaty, so I'd understand. But yeah, let's take a look at the bingo board.
I think I might go get a cup of milk too with some ice. You want one?
Oh, I would love to if it was like almond or oat. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, Clay.
Yes.
I just got some raw milk from this farm. Oh, so good.
Oh, wonderful.
Huge fan of farm milk.
Oh, okay, good to know.
I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm back milking the cows at home.
Oh my gosh.
BRB. Me too. Good job, Blarina. 6th place.
Blarina, 6th place. Yes, keep it up.
Money. Maybe Clay can go over how much money for the placements.
I can. I will do that. Chat, just so you know, we do have that full bingo, so there will be a giveaway started for that. Keyword is milk. If you want to go over to Peach's chat, it's just twitch.tv/thepeachcobbler. If you're already in there, hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We need a double win for another bingo. We need 15 plus elim for another bingo. We need a 1v2 clutch for another bingo. And a bush camp win for another bingo. We're very close. We might actually bingo out the entire board today. So, again, if you want to know prize pool, I will tell you all of that beautiful prize pool now. Let me just pull it up on my end. It is, again, top 15 qualify for the LAN. I believe we have it over here. Somewhere I have the prize pool. I have it. I definitely do. I definitely do. Yeah, gift card giveaway going to be for that line of the bingo. So yeah, it's going to be $8,000 for first place. $8,150 for first place there. I believe, yes, I'm looking at it, Dogsy, and it looks like it was like 14, 15. But let me take a look. Let me take a look and get the price pool exactly for everybody. Just so you know, you got it. Just so you're ready. I'll get a nice, beautiful. Here we go. I'll get this. Ready for everyone. 2 seconds. Again. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. Again, shout out to Gonna Need Milk. If you're not supporting them, what are you doing, girlfriend? I'm just trying to find it. I know they showed it on the broadcast, but I just can't seem to find the prize pool. If there's someone that wants to shout out to me, that would be wonderful. Here we go. Wonderful.
Wrapping my ankle up.
But yeah.
It is swelling.
Pricing wise, it's gonna be $30K per qualifier. First place $8,100. Second place $5,400. Third place $3,600. Fourth place is $2,400. Fifth place $1,800. All the way down to 15th, which is $315. Again, 15th place is what you want to be for the LAN, and I don't believe there's a lot of knowledge on when the LAN, but I know there is one, right? I don't think it's been announced yet.
I mean, yes, it hasn't been announced yet, but stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Huge shout out to Blarina. She said she's gonna try and get that pickaxe for us.
Oh, I love a pickaxe elim. I'm a big fan of a pickaxe elim.
That's a great way to describe them, especially just with how the aggression has been on the low and mid ground. And you know, you were talking about it in game number 2.
Milk is hitting right now.
On the high ground.
It's very refreshing.
Against Millie, and now we have it be the 2v2 instead of the 1v1.
Thank you so much, Cypher. Thank you. I actually used your link. Thank you. I appreciate that. I still saw it.
The top 15 teams from each main
Wait, what's
qualify
this?
for the LAN. So right now, this is the first main event. So top 15 teams from today will qualify for the LAN.
Is that the
and then
Mythics?
next week, they'll be able to compete again.
I think I don't know if they're counting exotics as mythics.
Yeah, definitely. But what you're looking on the screen right now is the Canary highlight reel. Definitely popping off right now. And honestly, just all around respects to Lily and Millie coming back first place, second place now, putting up a good fight. However, this time around they have the disadvantage. Found themselves on the low ground. Vader and Nina close out the job the way they absolutely
I am curious though, like just hypothetically speaking, if the top 15 teams got top 15 again and again, then what?
From them at a Milk Cup
that is a great question.
In general,
I would assume the way that it worked, the only time I've ever seen it work and like you could play the next qualifiers was World Cup, and the way, yeah, they just drop it down the way that it works.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so like let's say Nina and Vader got first again, they would just start first and second place.
A big shout out to
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Millie played with Sophie Ann at the Milk Cup LAN last year as a duo in a trios competition.
Wow.
And got 4th place. Wow. So from that
got
point
4th
on,
place.
Oh my gosh.
As a duo.
That's crazy.
Trio competition. I didn't know that.
Just having an incredible run through these.
I didn't know that either.
I wonder why.
Looking at the top 3 right now, and that distance between 3rd and 4th is.
Yeah, maybe they just disconnected or.
I kept asking you like, what are we gonna
oh, and update everyone. We did have 2 mythics for the bingo board as well. So that is another one on the board. I think it's
3 at one point too.
Oh my gosh, crazy, crazy.
This main event.
Yeah, we keep seeing them go down to
crazy.
A solo situation. We had Moxie be a solo.
He only played as a duo. The third person could not make it. Wow.
I don't know. They have such a good start.
That's a good question, Gorgeous. How's Moxie in 3rd or 4th? They we'll listen to this right here. You can get a little bit closer of a breakdown here on this. Second game, they just went out early in the end game, and the 3rd game, they actually got Regs got eliminated pretty early on to Noelle. They had to go back in zone, reboot, and come back in zone and fight their way through. That's where they got a lot of their eliminations. But when you're fighting in zone that late, you're not going to get as much. It's not going to be as impactful. And so, unfortunately, they went down on their rotations. Right, they weren't in their normal rhythm. They didn't have their loot.
Because everyone's going to talk about the LAN performance, of course. So they're doing all right. They're in a competition still.
And it's only game 3, right? So many things can happen. This is Fortnite. Anything can happen. Like we're seeing it. Like we're talking about our kind of top.
This is Fortnite, baby.
Exactly. While that's happening, let me just pull this up so we can make sure we get everybody back on up for us, so we don't miss any amazing gameplay there.
Victory Royale after Victory Royale after Victory Royale. We're seeing you're seeing Lily and Millie, this revenge match between Vader and Nina. It's definitely like Monster, you talked about this kind of aggressiveness that we're seeing. This like, we got
definitely very aggressive.
Right now we're seeing these
I love it, and I think like it's good that the top girls have the aggressiveness and start feeling a balanced competition. Like these girls are so good, and I want them to be really good, but I also want to see them be a little scared of who's gonna come up behind them. Like
yeah, I mean
who do they have chasing their points?
We saw one person. I think it was Smiley in their team. They got knocked and they said, "It's Regs, it's Regs, run, Regs!" Like Regs and them have built that up. Now it's time. Okay, some of these other like Vader and Nina, you're gonna get knocked by them in the feed? Absolutely not. I'm running.
Yeah.
My teammate doesn't have to tell me to run. I'm gone. They're gonna turn around when they're knocked, and where are you? I don't.
Yeah.
Not in that situation.
Yeah. Imagine your name being feared.
Yeah.
They just and honestly, like that gets in your head. Like even when I was playing eFuse and you would see some of the top girls, you'd be like, "Oh shoot!"
It's a great place to start because
you'd be like, "Oh, my teammate just got knocked. I'm in a fight with Somerset, of course." Like there were so many times I let that get to my head and I just started like tripping up my.
Oh my god!
Turned up.
It's muted.
Let's be real. Nobody just wakes up one morning and is suddenly the best Fortnite player ever. Well, there is an easier way to improve than grinding nonstop. Introducing the Milk Cup Academy.
Ooh.
Realistically, you're gonna make a few mistakes as you level up, and even more if you're new to Fortnite. Want to make the jump from casual to comp, or even just get better at builds? Trust me. Been there, done that.
Not them putting that clip
I've been working with gonna need milk to create more opportunities in gaming for women to come together, like last year's Milk Cup. That's why we're launching a Fortnite training program to help connect you with other women who want to level up their skills and just have a good time with some cool people. Dedicated practice time, community scrims, coaching and advice, plus this little thing called monthly cash prizes. Who knows? Maybe you'll have some fun, learn a few things, like tips to help you focus, or win some money. I will be leading the scrims, so come say hello. I hope to see you there.
Ooh, that's awesome.
I mean, learning, a safe place to learn, money. What more could you?
Out.
I mean, it's like it's everything you ever want with milk.
Awesome.
I told you guys it was worth
Peach,
the
I'll see you
wait.
there. How about that? But Kelly, this is something that
Hey, Elizabeth's gonna play. You hear that?
I love it. Maybe she'll play with me. Maybe
Honestly,
we'll
there you
play
go.
together.
There you go. I like that.
The Milk Cup Academy. The Milk Cup Academy.
That's wonderful, chat. Love to see
Incredible.
that.
Like, the Milk Cup Academy is not just for competitive women, it's also for just women in general. So if you're looking to just find females to play with because maybe you're a married woman and you don't want to be on the game with some of these men and you're just like, I need cool women to hang out with, the Milk Cup Academy is literally it. Like, I love it, you know? The Milk Cup was honestly a dream of mine, and like the Milk Cup Academy is just another branch of that. It just keeps growing. I love it. The heart of Gonna Need Milk. Let's go. Thank you, Gonna Need Milk, for the 20 gifted to the community chat. If you were gifted a sub by Gonna Need Milk, please be sure to thank them. That was a huge bomb dropped in there. And then on top of that, Doxy, can we get a shout out to the Gonna Need Milk Discord, because that is where you guys are going to want to head over, sign up, jump in, and be a part of this epic new journey that Gonna Need Milk is putting together with the Milk Cup Academy.
Sorry, I had a trade muted. Put it in the chat for y'all if there's any women here that want to join.
All of our female scrims over there too. So if you guys, ladies, women who are in here, who are playing in the broadcast, or you played in our scrims, now you know where we're going to be. I know, I got goosebumps too. I love it. Let's go,
women of any and all ages, right? This is open to anyone. It's so exciting because I think something that we, as like women in the scene, Kelly, is sometimes you don't always feel like the safest. You always feel like you have the most opportunity.
Oh, absolutely amazing.
Saying, hey, come on in. The water's warm. We have some milk for you. We have some.
Absolutely amazing. Love that.
Yeah, me too.
Failure is okay, and you learn from it.
Yes, failure's okay. Like this is, I'm hoping that they're able to kind of focus on some of the failures during the academy, so people know like you're coming in at the bottom. You should be coming in at the bottom, you know?
Smash Brothers Melee and Soul Calibur 2, when I would enter those local tournaments, I was typically the only woman in those competitions, and it definitely felt a bit intimidating. So by just having, again, this space, having these opportunities for women that normally wouldn't probably get the opportunities like the Milk Cup and Gonna Need Milk.
I can't wait to see the growth of women in gaming.
I wish that I had
stuff like this happening
when I was younger, but I'm so glad that women nowadays do.
It's something that when I went to a historically women's college for my higher education, and we always said it was about the presence of women. That's what these spaces are about. It's about the presence. It's not about the absence of anyone else. It's just about us being there and being in an environment where we can just
well said, Elizabeth.
At the end of the day, that's what we all want to do, and this is what this space provides. I see you all in chat right now. You're saying W. You're so excited. So I want to see you. Stay tuned. I want to see these people in chat. Get ready for the Milk Cup Academy, because like it's literally, guys, there's so many amazing things here that
so many amazing
I don't
opportunities.
Think you could ask for a better opportunity, to be frank, Monster. This is something where you said you talk about, you advocate for these practices. And
absolutely amazing. Love that. Love creating these safe spaces for women in gaming. Again, shout out to Peach and Gonna Need Milk for doing it. Hell yeah. I love that. I love
not
that.
just a safe environment, but it's also a comfortable environment.
I think the cool part here is that
like
Gonna Need
you
Milk
kind
is
of,
really
as a
stepping it
woman,
up, right?
you
Offering
kind of
more.
know what you're going
Who would've
into when
thought
you're
with how
walking
much they've
into a
already
group
kinda
of girls.
contributed to
You
this
know,
community?
it's
Oh,
much
yeah.
different than walking into a group of men. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, and I mean, so just to put it in perspective, right? There's so many women that play video games that just don't talk, don't have their mic on, don't do anything competitive, refuse to, you know, interact with people, because as soon as they speak, it's gonna be down their throats. People are gonna be hateful. They're gonna be just terrible people towards them.
Yeah.
And it's like this provides them that safe space of, Oh, I can just go play games and have fun and talk to people. Oh, perfect.
And you know, like that point, Clay, earlier today, right before I got off to do the Milk Cup, the major watch party, I was playing random squads, and I got in a squad with 2 guys and a girl, and the girl never turned on her mic until the end, where we were calming and handing her heals, and then she realized, like, oh, this, like, not just that I was a female, but I was a nice female.
Yeah.
I was like, I got you, girl, you know, and then she was like, hi, thank you. You know, turn her mic on very hesitantly, but there were people even in my chat being like, tell her about the Milk Cup, tell her about the Milk Cup. And I was like, for a second, I was kind of confused on what they were saying, but then I was like, oh, I was like, this is a female, because, like, I realized her name had her thing in it, but I didn't necessarily gather that it was a girl. But to your point, like, a lot of them keep their mics off. And then the next group I got in a group with some really inappropriate men, and the first thing they said was like, it's a woman in our chat. And then the following things were so bad I had to mute them and turn off my, like, text to chat. It was sad. It was kind of like, it ruined my game, also knowing that, like, younger women get in these games with, like, that type of, like, people. Like, these were grown men.
Yeah, no,
like,
it happens.
This is why we need to promote the safety of, like, women in gaming too. Like, that's just not okay.
Oh yeah, it's not, and I mean, it extends to every game. So I mean, obviously, Fortnite's just a start. You know, maybe extend it to other games in the future. We're gonna need milk. You never know. But there's definitely a need for the space, and I think you said, Elizabeth said it well, and I agree. It's not about the absence of people. It's about making the presence known, right? It's about saying, hey, we're here. This is a safe space for us. We can game. You can do all this, and you don't have to worry about someone coming for you just because you're a woman.
Yes. Yeah, shout out to, I think it was HHB in my chat. Remind me, chat, if it wasn't. But I believe they, who is a man, was supporting the woman and being like, tell her about the Milk Cup. You know, it's like exactly what you said. It's not about, like, excluding men. It's just, you know, giving more of a presence to what's already there.
Exactly. Exactly.
I love it. It's a balance, you know? I'm always sharing. We love that. We need that.
We do. We do. And it's
So
just more
good.
positivity in the world. We always need more positivity in the world. Always.
Yes. And honestly, like, my chat knows I'm really passionate that way. I'm a girl's girl. And, like, my whole mentality of this stream has always been about others. And I'm so grateful that Gonna Need Milk has created the Milk Cup Academy and wants me to be a part of it. I'm like, yes, it's literally speaking to my soul. I want to get in and hype these girls up, you know?
It's perfect.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped.
It is perfect.
Let's go.
And we've got game number 4 underway. Got some issues. I'm gonna just reload everybody there. See if they're getting in. We haven't really had too many POVs over the off spawn fights, but again, we have Nina and Vader who are first. I don't know if we have. I don't believe we have Lily's POV. I can get it added.
I was gonna say, can we?
Yeah,
Can we grab those? Also, that leaderboard again.
Yeah, I believe it might be Lily, by the way. If someone in chat wants to let me know, this is the leaderboard so everybody knows real quick.
Okay, Lena and Vader or Nina and Vader in first. Lily, by the way, second. With Millie, Canary, and Frantic in third. Regs and Moxie in fourth. Interesting. I mean, you know, they were our Milk Cup champions last year. A part of me feels like, you know, they would always be hitting first and second, which they can. You know, it just takes another win. And then we have Blurina, which she's crushing it. She was in chat too. Stopped in to say hello as well. Love, 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 love that.
Love it.
Seeing these women supporting other women too. It's fun. I hope they know that we're here just ranting about them.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they know. I mean, Blurina hopped in your chat after, so they knew. But so Panda Mint.
Moxie added the POV if you need.
Oh, perfect. I do. I can add it to right here, so we don't have to add a bunch.
She'll open the door again. She's trying to shoot me through the door.
Lily.
You don't need this. On your left? It's just one. 20.
Who's fighting?
That's Panda Mint. It looks like
yeah.
they're fighting against. It's got to be K-Morris.
It's got to be K-Morris. Oh, okay.
because that's exactly where K-Mors and them
That's
are
a
landing.
strong off spawn fight.
Yeah, they're in the better position again. They have this underneath on the lower side, which again at Foxy I think is the better loot. But nothing fully happening yet. Let's see. Yeah, got Lily on the bottom right there. So now we'll have second place's perspective. Noelle, their teammate went down.
Nice.
Is going to get Allie. Ooh.
We have one bullet in your shotgun.
They're stuck. They get the wall. Got to be careful with those edits.
Nice. Dance.
Oh, you heard him. Got him dance just in case we need the bingo.
Fucking shitters.
Let's go.
And the hype behind it, I love it. I love it.
Me too. I love the bingo boards. I know Ozzy Antics might be doing one as well.
Okay.
He should be. He's the king of it.
Which one?
Love a bingo board.
Me too.
I honestly, one of these weeks, I'm gonna go play bingo with the family. So.
Oh, what? That sounds like so much fun. No, who just went down?
Mar and from Angelina and their team. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, her teammates got a.
Oh, nice shot though. Cracked the enemy. But look, I like this. Good comms. Hey, they're about to jump on your head. Oh.
Who the fuck? How the
Unfortunate. That was Jade. And
they did so much damage too.
They really did. They put up a really good fight.
Where was Mar and them on the leaderboard? Oh, I really hope that doesn't push them down too bad.
I'm not sure. We're hopping back over here because K-Mors, I believe, is going to fight with Pandamit and Lena. If someone wants to check and update us on that, feel free. You know, y'all are part of this watch party. You know?
We gotta peek, I think. What, my gun is auto.
Thank you, Clay. Call them out.
Hold on.
Come on, Chad. Don't be lazy.
I'm getting
Here with you.
Let us know. You know?
We're doing this watch party together, guys.
Yes, this is a community watch party, a community effort.
Exactly. It's not just Peach watching play.
Yeah, exactly. It's community.
Dogsy, you can drop the link with everyone's streams in chat, so it's easy accessible for everyone.
Yeah, if y'all want to watch along with us, have the same POVs.
Yeah, feel free. Have the same POVs. Feel free to go follow the women as well.
Drop them a sub, a prime on your favorite one. You know, if you have it.
True.
But first, drop a sub on Peach, obviously.
You know, I would want you to do that, but Clay's right. I think in honor of these women, I'm fine with you guys choosing to gift them a sub this month. But next month, come back, please.
Yeah. Only 1 month. Listen, only 1 month.
Only 1 month.
Oh
Please
wait.
don't leave me.
Oh wait, but there's another milk cup next month. Oh no.
Shoot.
Oh, and then there's one after that. Oh my gosh, wait.
They're everywhere.
It's every month. And then there's the academy. Oh no.
Oh man, I think I said every week earlier, so I apologize. That's my bad, chat. Next month is the next major, right?
Yeah, next month. So it's July 10th, I believe. Right.
Okay, cool.
Or July or June. I think it's June, actually. I get those mixed up all the time. Hold on.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Come.
No, July 10th. Sorry, yeah. So 2 months.
That's whatever. That means that's people who can look at
in between.
Like, fully bitch.
But I mean, it's basically 2 months. Never mind. Okay. Listen, math is hard. Okay. You know.
Math is so hard.
I haven't done math very well since I left college. Okay.
No. Over here.
I mean, with a calculator, who needs to be doing that?
Okay, see, and so that is what always was crazy to me is in high school when I did calculus and I did all this, they were always like when my calculus teacher was like, "Oh, you can use a calculator whenever you want in college."
I did like 50 or
but
60.
everybody leading up to him was like, "You're not going to get a calculator in college and in life, and you're not going to have." I have access to like 5 calculators at any given moment. You know, you got your phone.
Literally.
You both get your computers. You got if you have an iPad, if you have a laptop, like.
Yep.
You know.
Oh, I love it.
Okay.
Are these girls on the hunt or are they just on the rotate?
They were on the hunt. They got 2 elims, and now I think they're on the rotate.
Okay.
Looks like Lena got an
July
elim.
3rd and then August 10th. My birthday? What? I'm gonna be sharing my birthday with a Milk Cup Major. Wow, I love it. No. Why are you putting false information in chat, dogs?
No. He's saying July 3rd to July 10th, and then August 14th and August 21st.
Oh.
He just didn't put the July on the other date, so it
So confusing.
Freaking Dogsy over here, you know.
Did you get any seriously, Dogsy is so cringe, bro.
This is Jade and them early. I believe this was the fight they had. Yeah, they got out of it. And I mean, it's pretty good. That's a quick early game fight for them. They didn't really lose too much. And I know we said it earlier, but it really goes back to it. And there's not these long, drawn out fights in the...
No, a lot of these girls are playing really well. You know, get your damage, rotate, take the fight if you can, but make it quick. Don't, like, I think it was Kelly that made a really good point about resources. Like, we've seen these girls' inventory. She has 5 minis right now. And okay, 8 minis right now, but like, no whites. You know, you really have to kind of figure out like what you're gonna carry and if your fight is worth the damage that you might take.
How you doing, B? Good to see you.
With the Storm Surge and stuff. And with how much this lobby is not dying, you can't really be farming in the open in, you know, smaller circles. You're just kind of asking for it.
Yeah. You
gotta keep going.
You can't all have the loot that Maddie does, right? With the mythic or exotic chug jug and the block.
This is water so deep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah.
So nice that we had double back.
What's
here to
interesting is this is a very
yeah.
No, I love this game. I love you so much, Fortnite. I would give
this is like
you
one of the first tournaments I've seen in a minute that the mats are just not there for a lot of these people.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if they're rotating too quickly, Clay, and they're just not focusing on on their mats.
You guys can go in here and grab this squishy. I'm so scared.
No.
Here, throw this one for us. Throw this one for us. Quick, come.
It's risky, but if they get it, it's worth it.
I'm going in. If I die, whatever. I don't want to live this game anyways.
It's gone.
Where'd it go?
I think it ran away.
There it is. Stop it.
Oh,
you don't want to live the game we have a bat?
They're center zone right now too.
Yeah, they're really far center, which is really
feel
good.
like I would just really focus on that mat count right now. Oh, somebody eliminated someone on the beach there. Took a bat too. Bat refresh. Looking pretty healthy.
Good to see.
Yeah.
Again, game 4. This is where people have to start making plays if they're near the bottom of the leaderboard. Again, top
Come down.
15 is where...
Yeah, they're pushing at you, ready to come. No, it's medallion.
Ooh. Top 15 is where you want to be for the LAN. But...
They might push us,
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
If you're near the bottom, this is where you start making your plays. Vanessa, gonna get an elim on the Princess Uwu. How you doing today, B? How's work?
One of them went down.
Give me your best Uwu, Clay.
If they push, we just run over it. I'm watching.
Like, are we talking about like actually giving it effort, or just like ooh?
Still have good positioning here.
Like ooh. There you go. That's the best one I can do. Right there.
Oh, man, please somebody clip it. No, I wish I had my clipboard going.
Listen.
One of my nieces started saying, ooh.
B, what is happening? Girl, hire me.
Who can do a really good ooh?
Who?
Dogsy.
I was going to say Monkey. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say.
I feel like Monkey tries, he would probably force it, but Dogsy has this, like, really, like, you know, pitch that he gets.
Like a, okay.
Bro,
oh, Gazy Nicole?
You could edit me down.
No. Don't push.
You need to build them hearts.
Yeah, that was a really good play.
Very good.
Just leave them. At that point, everyone's gonna focus you. They know you can't try to outbuild that.
They were just looking.
No, she's got to play for this card now. She should not leave this car.
Yeah, especially because
Card.
I don't.
Everyone watched her dip. This is a perfect time to run back and grab it. No one's gonna expect her to jump back in.
I mean, there's like
I mean,
3 teams around you right now. But no, they don't think they're king. They're just looking.
No, don't fight them.
Let them go.
Look for the card. Look for the
You
card.
could literally like reboot right here.
Yeah, you hear
Wait
it.
till that team leaves.
The calm.
Grab card.
Yeah,
Just,
which
like, sooner, yeah.
it's one of those things. Like, do you go sooner or do you go later? Luckily, you do have the 5 minutes on the reboot card as compared to, you know.
I remember when it was like 2 seconds.
It was a minute, I think. I think it was like at most a minute. And so you're literally still fighting, having to drop from high ground, grab the reboot card. And this is back before like you could run through it. Oh.
See, now I feel like she just ran into someone.
You're good.
She did.
You're building hearts. She's getting by.
Like she.
You're good. Yeah. Just solo up there and then one behind you. Just give it time.
Yeah, exactly. Just wait. You see the footsteps. You see them there. Just wait. You know they're gonna be there. Zone's
Yeah, she's
coming.
gotta wait now.
You're gonna need to make more boxes. You can't just sit there. They're pressuring because they know you're a solo.
Yeah. This is what I mean. I don't think.
If you need to go
I
back
think
in the
this
storm, you
team
can do
was
that too.
when they shot Cutie Ama, they were getting pressed by someone else. They watched Nicole get away. They thought she was gone.
I
So
had
then
chugged
Nicole
my
kind of
body.
came back and, in
You
my
can also
opinion,
check gas
sat a little
station.
too close. And then they
Mhm.
could see her again. They were like, oh, she's still there, because they were fighting another
You're
team
aware.
and
Yeah,
another
you can
team
go
was
now.
rotating by. But
Yeah, they're going back to try to find any white heals. Which wow. Okay,
Nice.
medkit. So
Okay.
they can play zone and reboot. Should be
I
good.
think you go
Good.
for card now.
get metal, yeah.
That's all they
Don't
have.
pop the medkit until you like absolutely need to. That's your only way.
Yeah, with zone being that far away, I doubt that other team stayed. I think they're probably going to be holding him on the outside of zone, if anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I guess. I was like, why is she building in metal? But that's all
She's got. She has no other loot. Maddie getting lobby sprayed. This is hard when it's this center of zone, right? People haven't
Yeah.
really had to
They
rotate
gotta move
too much.
I'm switching.
more boxes.
There goes all of our mats. Nice. That is great.
At least you didn't die.
Exactly. At least you didn't die.
Yeah.
Because you can always find more maps. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I think that's what some of the best players realize and are good at is that your mats are the most expendable thing you have. You will find more, and if you don't and you have to run around with no mats for a little bit, that's okay, because someone's gonna get eliminated in front of you.
Exactly.
Ooh,
We double
24
switch that
below,
one, Northwest.
37 below.
3, 2, 1, go.
Not the best spray weapon.
Need something, so I would just spray it.
No.
I can't even see because the ledge.
Okay, 3 below. They're right there. They're that one team that's like.
Only 3 below. We just need to like double spray something.
At
That's other
the
side.
37 below, that's another tag.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I don't see anybody.
Going up one higher.
They might have to get aggressive. They really got to hope somebody randomly is running and rotating and Maddie can get some tags on him.
When the team goes in front of us, we'll just... Wait, are they in right here? No.
Oh, it's active.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Oh, they're running right here. Look in the open. Yep. 25, 50.
Nice.
Above. Nice.
75.
Oh, they just got beamed.
Nice.
Good trade though.
They did. Okay, so they're above. They should be safe. Lisby Tweakin just got eliminated by Storm Surge. So that'll be good for Maddie. One more player that don't have to worry about getting Surge to take away from them. Gazing Nicole in a box fight.
Got her teammate up.
She did.
Nice.
Doesn't own the box.
She's whited.
She's whited, but yeah, together you have 15 HP. You know, you have to take a moment to breathe.
You need to take back the floors. I have nothing to hold with it.
Right there, extra mats. Yeah, nice. Not any mats. Holy.
No, there was nothing.
Unless her teammate grabbed it all.
This is my only heal. Here. Yeah.
Okay.
I full split you, okay?
Okay. So good mats.
Okay, nice. Okay.
They're still in it. That was
Split me ammo? No.
that was very, very close.
That was like very, very scary.
Yeah, 5 builds. This zone right now is not where you want to be. Maddie getting shot on their rotation, using a bunch of their mats. Bina, unfortunately, I think went down on rotation. Let's check in with our first place team, see where they are. Ooh, they're going to take down Daya.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they got it from me.
Nice, crazy.
On the high ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Forgot for a second that that there was airflow there.
You know, what if it just randomly turned off? Like in the middle, like the islands were still there, but like halfway through the game it just shut off. You know, it used to do that.
You used that with wind towers, yeah.
Yeah, with the wind towers and what was it? Remember the island? The big island that's like the Loot Lake island that split and it would randomly turn off after a certain zone. I don't know if this one does this actually. Chat, someone let us know. Looks like our dupe and their teammate making it pretty far. Trying to see anybody. Let's take a look at second place. We haven't really seen much of them.
Going up a bit though.
Yeah.
You can get up to
Nice. Good zone for them.
Yeah, really good. They got in.
parkour. I like that.
Parkour.
Ah.
Kind of blurry for me.
Yeah, it's there, unfortunately.
Okay, good.
Yeah, unfortunately on their end. But 2 elims, 406 above Surge. They have no white heals.
Hello,
they have decent mats. No bats, so they have to use the ice gloves to rotate.
Which somebody else was telling me that I was chatting with like the ice gloves. You do have a delay when using them, but we were watching the qualifiers last week. There was a lot of women that were using it, and they were able to skip the delay at the end. And I think it's maybe they practiced in creative, and there's a way that you can cancel it. Yeah. So definitely, those little tips and tricks and stuff are super important.
Okay, good to know. Lily picking up an elim there on a player rotating. Great to see. Love to see that.
I'm in right here.
Vanessa, top over there, 3 elims. They're above Surge, which is crazy to see Surge in this zone.
Yeah, for real.
Right above me. Okay.
You see, they really don't have a lot left on their bat.
Okay.
Not a lot of juice left in it. Every time they pull it out, it lets you know, hey, it's damaged. Sophie Ann was the one that Lily eliminated.
Oh yeah, that bat is.
Yeah, I'm
Sophie Ann.
I can give you some red.
I think Sophie Ann was the person that Lily played with to be the duo that Kelly was talking about. So,
oh no,
eliminating their former duo trio partner.
I dropped my mini since I have a double shotgun.
Vanessa, come here.
Oh.
Look.
It's a max pull. It's a max pull. No, it's a max pull. It's a max pull.
The way she said that, I was like, okay, something crazy is gonna happen.
Yeah, me too. She was like, get ready to 1, 2, 3 this, and Vanessa said, no. It's a max pool. We gotta run.
She said, focus on the rotation.
Almost done.
Team's going. Okay. Get past him.
Follow a team.
I'm stuck,
Yep.
bro.
She's not gonna have that for much longer.
You just gotta give me time. Hold on, wait.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking for you. I paused here.
Just wait.
We can try to pre this team.
Can I pop my chuck? I need to pop a chuck.
Okay, yeah. Go first.
I like this. They're not on the same page initially,
No.
but they're quick to get on it.
Can we get in their back tarp?
Yes. Yeah. Agreed.
Breaking real quick. Just try to see what we can do first.
Okay, wait.
I'm grabbing a pre.
Oh, you got a free?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Ooh, I like that the pre-edit.
Come out. Not worth anymore.
Ooh, I haven't seen anybody use a pre-edit in a long time.
I was waiting for it.
I'll make a box
She was
first.
hollering it, and I was like, ooh.
I'm good. I'm in a good
Move
spot.
over to our
I'm
dupe,
in a great spot.
and I don't know why we're having such a small little. Come on, multi-twitch.
Yeah, it's buffering. Says, give it a minute.
I'm dead.
There you go. Oh, and our dupe gonna go down.
No!
I was like one layer below you. I just got stuck. These girls dropped me.
We're gonna do a quick refresh.
Yep. Sometimes you just get stuck. Drop through a layer, and that's it.
We'll watch this for a second while those refreshes come through.
A little extra space for themselves. A little bit
Should
of
be
3
quick.
by 3. That way they can get a little bit more lay of the land on either side, but they know that team is
My
going to be right
goodness.
above and another
Yeah.
hard pull. And this is
The broadcast is chilling.
There we go. Able to see. I believe Smiley's still up
My miss. Yeah.
in the game.
Here, I'm dumping it
Yeah,
down.
Smiley and their duo both still up.
I have another one.
Looks
too.
like Emperor just went
I'll take that.
down.
In Storm.
Yeah, they have med miss.
Ooh. Nice builds, nice builds.
They have a good amount left too. 500 total here for Smiley themselves.
Yeah, Chuck still. Okay. I still have another moment. In our back. Wait, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Oh,
Look at that.
good. Awareness there from Smiley.
Okay, I'm getting the mats.
Oh.
Coming.
Didn't get
Get it
any
back.
mats.
Are you good? I'm going full, like, wait, I'm in a god layer. Okay, I'm gonna come to you, okay?
Good call. Their teammate all the way on the bottom though. And look, they found him. Smart.
Nice.
Here, I'm dropping all my hearts here. It's only 90.
Regs is still in the game. Vader's still in the game.
Our top teams, right?
I have 300.
Yeah, top team's still in the game. I think Lily did not. I'm not sure exactly where they are.
Vanessa and them are still in.
Vanessa's still in.
Chloe Ames is fighting. Her and her teammate kind of
Yeah, they're able.
outlive Surge.
Liz FC.
It's congested. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna take a couple. Come.
Front side of zone. Nice rotate with the bat.
Nice.
It was a bit of a chaotic rotate.
Nice, Chloe.
I like that. She said it's a bit of a chaotic rotate. Are you okay?
To keep us front side.
You know, check in.
Very
Yes.
good to check. Yeah.
'Cause, you know, sometimes you just run, forget that your teammate exists for a second, and you're like, oh.
I know.
Type in me. I need maps when you guys can.
Rag's still up. Again, Vader's still up.
I'm coming into you.
A bit of a panic.
Thank you. I'm dead.
See, Moxie and them are going to be on high ground.
Pop that flash, please. We're gonna get front side. Second.
Ooh, I kind of want to stick with Chloe for a second. I like this. She said, pop that splash, please.
Come with me.
Good comms. Ooh. This is a good duo right here.
I got dropped down.
Ah. But it was Vader and Nina they ran up against.
Oh, okay.
Is that who?
It's a good
Shoulda-
team. Good team.
To the high ground we go.
Chloe and them they were zooming.
They were. They played that very well.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Moxie, no builds remaining.
Moxie, I love that they're always in Spanish until they're cursing.
Exactly.
It goes to English.
In the box. Nice.
Regs gets the knock.
Ven.
Moxie, honestly, kind of panicking a little bit.
Agárralo todo.
She's nice. She's dropping everything because she knows Regs has more builds, more HP. It's Vader and Nina, I'm pretty sure, on the low ground.
I have 7 builds. So. They're spraying us.
¿Quieres que baje?
Yeah, I believe.
So quickly, and their movement is so quickly. I thought like we're on 2 speed.
I think we definitely have another. Peeping in the background. Nice. Going in. Good, Elim.
Nice.
Coming through there for Moxie.
GG's.
I don't know who got second there. Let's see if we can see. I think it was Frantic, maybe. No, it was Sarlet. Let's see. Yeah, I believe it was.
It happened so quick.
Yeah, it was Sarlet who ended up getting second place there. So, hey, great job to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just see it. Yeah, 2 a.m. Sarlet. So you saw not a lot in their inventory to work with.
Yeah. Bingo. GG's.
But GG's.
Excited to see the leaderboard.
That is another win for Moxie and Regs, which means we have another bingo slot picked up for the overall bingo.
Wins, right?
There's 2 wins. They're the first people to reach it today.
Wait, are points updated?
They're semi-updated. So they're updated for some people. So Vader and Nina are at 262, but for Regs and Mox, oh no, they're completely updated. All right, so yeah, let me do another refresh, but they are completely updated right now. And Frantic and Canary, wow, with their third place, gonna jump into second.
So consistent.
Wow. Yeah,
Love
very
that for them.
consistent.
That's wild. Regs and Moxie in 4th. Oh my gosh.
They're
Lily
starting their
and
climb.
Still in 3rd. Love this.
Oh, and Sarlet and their teammate. Let me know how we say their teammate's name.
Lena?
I didn't even know this was 6 games, by the way.
I think it's.
Thank you, Lily. Wait. Oh, this is Vader interview. Hold on.
Vader.
My favorite flavor of milk is strawberry.
Oh.
What? Ew, Vader, no.
I mean, that's
Now
that's
I'm judging
I
her.
For
strawberry.
Chapter 6 versus OG, I think all the new movement and stuff is really like
Strawberry's
sprinting,
okay.
sliding.
It's not the
all
worst,
those
you
different
know.
mechanics are
It could
all
be
really,
chocolate.
really good and make the game much more fun. I think the weapons also are just way better.
I love the new movement.
Being able to scope
Vader,
in and
no.
have like the red dot versus just the pure RNG of like the old weapons. And overall, I just think the game looks better and feels better in Chapter 6.
Okay.
I think OG Fortnite is better because
I mean,
even when they brought it
I
back,
mean,
everyone loved it,
yeah,
everyone felt
I
so
agree.
I'm 100% a Nina fan. Woo,
Yeah.
Nina.
Prime time, even if it wasn't there like a competitive scene yet. The guns were fun to use, like the double pump. You could use the shotguns back
the
then,
double
and then
pump.
Scar. A lot of people had like a good choice of guns to use.
I think initially, like the nostalgia, maybe for like the first week, like everybody thinks OG is better. But after that first week, everybody's just like can't find any minis because they don't exist yet.
That's true.
Running around with no
There was
shield.
no
Or,
shield.
like the double pump.
There was no shield
It
back
is
in the
fun to
day.
use, but then again, if it's like, it's
Shout
so
out to Radiant.
like it's so hard to fight against. Where
This is a really
versus
good
now, it's, like,
production.
none of the weapons are like.
Oh yeah, they're doing a
too
great
good,
job.
Where you can't like fight
Yeah, I
against
love
them.
this.
Or like you have so many different options now.
There's only one good shotgun, and nobody else likes enjoying the other 5 shotguns that we currently have
Amen.
at the moment. So
Amen,
that's
Nina.
another
Amen.
point where I think OG is way more fun than Fortnite right now, Chapter 6.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
I do not think that emoting is toxic at all. I think it's like celebrating in a way of like, let's say you're fighting one of the best teams and you're proud of killing them, and you want to emote on them as like a victory style or a victory dance. You know, it's like a way of like celebrating that you killed like the best team in the lobby.
I think like
I
to
agree
take
with
the
her.
L, you have like the laugh it up emotes.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
I don't know, you
There's
have all those
certain
kind of
emotes I
toxic
agree that are
emotes,
toxic.
especially,
Yeah.
like all the new music ones. It's all the songs. Like a lot of those.
Yeah.
After you kill someone, it just makes them feel bad about dying. And like you may feel great, but you gotta think of how the other person feels, and they may be like really upset after going through like this long fight, and then you just sit there laughing at their dead body.
Haters' responses are my
it's kind of
responses.
sad.
I would be like, I'm thinking about the other
See,
person.
sometimes in competitive, like, you
See,
have to
sometimes
think about
sometimes you need
yourself.
you need an
So,
I
emo.
think emoting
Look at Nina.
isn't really like honestly.
Nina
I
is
think it's kinda
definitely an
funny
emoter.
even
Oh,
She's, like,
yeah.
trying to
humor or not,
justify it.
it's
Oh,
not
She's
yeah.
like,
serious, it's
you
just a way of like celebrating, like you killing someone. Like let's say
Oh,
you kill
don't remind me
someone
about that
in
gun. Oh,
the end, and like you won the whole game.
the
and I don't
Cybertron
think
cannon. I did
emoting's
not like
bad.
that
I think
gun.
You're celebrating the win.
I think though, like, if you kill a team that's like new to the comp and then you start dancing on them and they like just started playing, they're gonna like want to stop playing. They're not gonna want to keep playing competitive, and it might like discourage them and stuff.
Safe
I
space,
think
safe
it's, like,
space.
at the end, I think I
That's
could
a
agree
good
with
point.
you
That's a
there,
good
like,
point.
You're at the end of the game and you won, but when you kill someone, like after eliminating someone and then emoting on their
Oh, Fortnite Mobile. Hold on now.
kind of disrespectful in a sense. Like you're, I don't know, you're kind of just flaunting that you're better.
Coming
Oh.
from Vader when she could
I
literally
think
emote on
milk
everyone.
is way
Yeah,
better than
exactly.
strawberry milk.
I think that strawberry milk is the superior flavor of milk, and that it is better.
Nina
than
said
regular
chocolate,
milk.
right?
It
No,
still
Nina
has,
said
like, all the
regular. I think
benefits of
just
regular
plain
milk,
Oh,
but it
regular?
just also tastes
regular.
way better at the same time. Plus, there's like so many more uses for strawberry milk. You can take your like bowl of cereal and you can add strawberry milk to it, and it'll just make it taste better.
What is she talking about?
I don't know. That's not weird, Nina.
You see Nina say she's like,
This is actually,
You
if you
feel the
haven't
same
tried
way.
it, really recommend it. It's really, really good. You can also just like add it to other drinks and add it to other like mixed drinks.
Yeah,
You can just do so
strawberry
much more with
milkshake is
strawberry milk.
infinitely better than a regular vanilla
Thank you
milkshake.
guys for
Honestly,
watching
it would
this
be
segment. I
chocolate.
hope you guys enjoyed
Mm.
watching me and
No.
Vader debate over.
There's
some
no way. There's
We will
no,
be
no, no,
running
no.
the milk
It's
club
strawberry,
trial. You
regular
guys will be
chocolate
watching
at the
us
bottom. Everyone
the
knows.
whole way until October.
Thank you everyone for watching.
Stop it!
and,
Someone in
yeah,
chat said banana milk.
I really hope.
Oh,
you guys
banana milk is so
support the Milk
good.
Club, and
Oh, I
everyone make sure
love
to also
banana
drink milk.
milkshakes. Oh my gosh,
Okay,
absolutely.
banana chocolate is really good too.
See, I can't support that. I just, something
Banana
about.
chocolate?
No,
Oh, that's right. Clay's not a chocolate lover, Chad.
I'm
It almost
not.
ruined our friendship.
I'm
It
not a
almost ruined our
big
friendship.
chocolate lover. I'll eat it. I'll consume it. Like M&Ms are good, but I'm not like if you give me something strawberry, I'm gonna pick it over chocolate every time. It's just that's just.
It's
my thing.
okay.
It's okay.
The only reason we still love him is because it just means extra chocolate for me.
Exactly, and then I'll get the extra strawberry stuff. Exactly. Now,
You know, I wouldn't mind sharing milk with Vader because she would give me her chocolate. I'd give her my
Exactly.
strawberry. Win-win.
Exactly.
You're right.
exactly.
You're right. Maybe we'd get along way more than I thought we would.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
agree. Chocolate is way superior. I love Nina's face when Vader was like, "Yeah, you just put chocolate or strawberry milk in your cereal."
Okay, yeah. I don't know how much I can support the chocolate milk and the strawberry milk and the cereal. Because like imagine Fruity Pebbles with strawberry milk.
Exactly. Who knows? Maybe I'm a huge advocate for milk and ice cubes, so maybe it's one of those things where like you just can't knock it till you try it, and
Yeah, you gotta
just,
try everything
you know.
once,
Exactly.
Unless it's gonna kill you, then don't do it. Don't eat your
Hi,
allergies.
Moto, welcome.
Oh, while we're
Exactly,
waiting
exactly.
and watching this, let's pull up the. I don't know if we've seen the full bingo board yet. I think we saw glimpses of it.
Yes.
But if Far
you
wants to
pull
throw
that
it
up,
up.
I'm going to remind people some of the benefits of milk. Milk is actually more hydrating than water. So if you're feeling pretty darn thirsty, jumping on a glass of milk is going to keep you hydrated, hydrate your cells better than water. It's a proven scientific fact. I know, kind of crazy, right? Milk is also
from that reach of that first place spot.
an incredible alternative to energy drinks, especially as a gamer. When you're gaming and you go to your fridge to grab like a soda or something or any type of energy drink, like sometimes your body just needs proper fueling, and milk has that in regards to protein, amino acids, and things like that. It's better, superior, healthier choice for sure. Milk is also considered it is considered the OG like recovery drink for gladiators, like protein drinks, like energy drink. Like it was the OG energy drink before anything else. And I know we have a lot of nut fans and stuff that love nut milks, but careful with that because a lot of that stuff does have extra oils and stuff added into it. I'm still a big drinker of anything that is at stores, but I do switch to milk now, if that makes sense. I used to be a big nut drinker until I got back into milk, and now I do milk fresh from a farm, an upstate farm, which I love. I get to go kiss the cows.
Oh my gosh, adorable. Adorable.
All right, sorry.
You're good. You're good. It's, hey, love a milk rant. So it looks like we got 2 bingos. We were able to, with the double win, get that diagonal bingo. So another one will come through. We're looking for an NPC elim still, and bush camp elim. And I think that's where we're at for like the most realistic ones. A 1v2 clutch is realistic. We know someone's trying for the pickaxe elim. A bush camp win, that one could be kind of hard. But yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good.
Bring up a good point. Fortnite evolves so fast week to week. Arguably, right now is the best time to qualify.
Yeah, it really does
play this season meta
evolve so quickly.
Oh yeah.
We know for a fact it's gonna be absolute chaos.
Yeah, and that, look how close that leaderboard is for first and second. I mean, even third.
Insane.
I mean, fourth too. Wow.
I was about to say, honestly, the biggest jump I see is 5th and 6th.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. If we take a look, you're right. 5th to 6th, that's 60 points right there. So that's right there is a victory royale. From 6th to 1st, that's 2 victory royales.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is a pretty big jump. And speaking of jumping, let's jump out the battle bus.
2 more games to go.
2 more games to go. We're going into game number 5. I'm not seeing too much fighting right away. I know Pandamit, who is unfortunately on an ad, will be fighting. It looks like K-Moores and their duo, who is K.
They're getting bust.
I'm gonna land here. Try to get a gun.
And yeah, again, they're landing second to Pandamit.
I wonder if Cam and them are winning this off spawn fight, or if they're just navigating away from it. Like,
you want to get that chest, or is it not worth?
I think they're navigating away from it. We saw Pandamit and them fight a little early, but I think it may have been a different team. But yeah, I think they haven't really been too aggressive against some people. Oh, and they don't have good loot. I don't like this outlaw shotgun. I don't know if you've played with it, but
no,
it's not a vibe.
It's a.
I'd rather have the pistol. I'd rather have the pistol.
Me too. 2 shots in it, and it takes a century to reload. Like, what?
Yeah, it's very much the double barrel before, you know.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Without the added bonus of flying across the map.
Yeah, exactly. At least the double barrel, if I shot somebody and missed, I was halfway across the map. You know?
I don't see.
But with that one, you're right up in their face.
Right here in the back. She see me, 27. Oh my god, she just looked over and seen me.
Okay.
I heard, but she didn't hit me.
I love Appy. They're a vibe.
Yeah, I think we just.
Amen. I agree with that 100%.
What?
Abby needs more FaceTime on camera.
Okay, hello.
So does RJ.
Yeah, I think we. Can we go up to the spot over here, maybe?
Yeah, I'm down. I don't think they went, actually. I'm so down.
I like that. They immediately got shot and they weren't like, oh, let's go back, put some shots. They say, you know what, let's just leave. That's not worth.
I haven't gray infiltrated.
Yeah.
I like that. They said we ain't.
Oh, I like our dupe's creator code is dupe. So clean.
It is. I like it.
I like it.
I tried to get just clay once, and I was very close. I was very close to getting it.
I wanted just peach because that would have been super clean, but
yeah, there's someone using it. It was sad.
Yeah. Maybe I should look and see if I can get TPCC. The peach cobbler's cool.
I was just like, what is the other C? I was like, now hold on now. I know how to spell, and there was something extra there.
If they go for it, they get killed. If we go for it, we get killed. We just leave it there right now.
My God. Shout out to my mom. She just brought me my little, it's a fake margarita. It has no alcohol.
No, I killed driving.
Everything you'd put in a margarita, like the flavors, basically a smoothie, no alcohol. So good. Honestly, I hope I'm unmuted. I'm honestly impressed by Chloe and Ava and how they played that last game. They played the end game very, very well. Damn.
By the way, I'm playing yet.
I'm trying to find where they are because Paynement's in a fight.
You want me to toss you a medkit? Where are you going?
To get the back loot, the scrap loot. That's why I came here.
Okay.
We need this scrap shit.
Wait, why did we join call?
Come here.
I'm coming.
Head.
What's happening? Do you have your base
Okay,
cam on?
give me your medkit. Yeah, I do.
Jesus Christ.
Give me your medkit. Thank you. Oh, see. Okay.
And they're just like
Chat by
robots. They talk. Oh,
Can
wait,
you
why-
split your
So it looks like the fight is disengaged, which is good for them. Again, bottom right here, this POV, everybody, this is our third place team now, right? Yeah, third place team. Our first place team is going to be this top POV right here. And our second place team, where's Frantic? Right here. Looks like Vanessa's getting...
Cracked one. I know. I literally cracked one too.
Oh yeah, she just got cracked.
Oh,
They're
they're
up,
just
they're up.
full king.
They're dumping.
They're full king. Oh, they're batting. And they know Vanessa's low.
Hold on, I'm weak. I'm
No mats.
I'm dead.
No HP.
I just have no mats. Just leave. We'll leave.
Who is this?
Wow, bro.
It's a B.
I just have
and
no builds. I literally fry them and they're still just chasing.
Tokyo.
So stupid. Wow.
Unfortunate.
I mean, she full fried them, but they must have felt pretty darn confident to push that. They full fried her too, because when we lived over, she was healing as well.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like,
And
people will think because you do a lot of damage that you're not going to peek them. That's the perfect time to peek them.
exactly.
We're just gonna get a little
Oh.
bit of surge on it.
Because they're going to be expecting you to run away. And I always just say, there's only so much defense you can do before you have to go in the offense. Right?
Yeah.
You can only run so far before, you know, you have to turn around and start shooting people.
Yeah. I feel that.
B, I didn't know you were playing Fortnite today. Okay.
I think they're just expanding though. Oh my god, can I hit a fucking shot? Like, they're just building everything. I can't blade anything. I wanna get
Oh,
wait,
it's typing the
coming
wrong
down
channel.
over here in the bush, careful.
Looks like smiling them. They do have a team below them, but nothing crazy coming out of it. They were getting into a little bit of a fight, but nothing too crazy. Unlike Lily.
Oh, that's tough. Where is Vanessa and them on the leaderboard?
Let's take a look.
Just see them pass the wall.
6th place. So it does actually
Okay.
hurt them.
Yeah, it does.
I think they might have went up.
And what is
Yeah.
their?
I don't see them.
Yeah. Well, they had an 8th place.
Yeah, 18th,
Yeah,
8th.
this was really early on too.
Yeah, going in the last game. I mean, it hurts them more than it does if
Beginning. Yeah.
in the right. Because look how close it is.
Yeah.
15th place
Yeah.
is 30 some odd points off, 40 some odd points off.
Where's Tokyo in them? Yeah, I don't even see them in top 17.
Oh, I was about to get sneaky on
No,
them.
they're definitely.
They're low.
Here's
they're
double
Oh
spray.
wow.
He's by
Yeah,
himself
double
right
spray
now.
this.
You might.
I don't. We might have gone by them. If someone saw
Maybe
them,
they're- yeah.
You can get behind
and their
them.
name might be different.
Then
Yeah, the name might be different. Chat, let us know.
Wait, above.
Oh, ninth.
Right
They're ninth place, right here. It's because
Nice. They both have
he
bats.
has a number. So ninth place. I mean, that's good for them. It'll help secure them. Lily and their teammate just got an elim on a duo. I'm unsure who they got, but that'll be good for them. Smiley actually going to be knocked.
Oh, wow.
But,
Clutch on their teammate. What?
Alpha clutches up. Takes down Jade.
What is Alpha wearing?
They are wearing the best outfit in the game. I don't know what it is, but I love it.
Yeah. Who's this?
It is some sort of alien outfit. It is just absolutely amazing. And it's not as good as Moisty Merman though. Okay, not as good as Moisty Merman. All right, and if anybody has anything to say about Moisty Merman, we got beef.
Moisty Merman.
Yes, let me tell you, Moisty Merman.
What a name.
Best outfit ever released.
Oh, man, I gotta crack my window.
Vlexen and CC knocking Jules. Gets the Elim. We'll get that Siphon. Frantic getting an Elim as well. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga's a good Fortnite skin. Love me some Baba Yaga.
This is her why.
Moisty Merman.
I'm telling you.
Let's give a giveaway in chat for Moisty Merman.
If y'all don't know, it's an epic skin. It's amazing. I like it.
Baba Yaga or Yaga is my favorite skin. Oh no.
We saw that and Peach said, "What in the world is that lady wearing?"
Oh man, she's literally everything that I, hope to avoid even when I'm old.
Ooh, nice. CC's in the box with them. We'll get the Elim. Oh, that was Botley going down.
Botley, where are they on the leaderboard? I feel like we're about to hit some major rotation in terms of placements.
I think we are. Botley, I
think points are not.
Yeah, they're not top 15. I don't see them. Oh, here, 24th. Yeah, Botley being 24th is going to be rough going down now. And I agree with you. I think you're right, Peach. This is the game where it really will solidify whether or not you're going to make it, right? We can take a look because it's going to be a little bit, right? But for some of these people, if you're unfortunately having a bad day and you're not getting any points, right? Top 15 is 89 points right now, and it's only going to go up. So
Pandemon and them are down at 22nd right now? No shot.
Yeah, they did not. That second game from them was really good, but it just really, they haven't been getting their footing. So for them, luckily, they're in a position where they're only 28 points off. So if they get a win, if they get towards that top 5, they're starting to look into that top 15 spot. But they really need to look for the end game. They need to stop taking these early fights, these rotation fights, and play. And Doxy's right, being conned does not help your chances of winning.
Yeah. No, I think in tournaments like this, you really do not want to be conned. You want to be able to look at a POI for damage, like surge and stuff, but you don't want to be fighting off spawn. Then you're just splitting loot. People are using your resources.
I can't believe B's out here gaming.
It's just harder.
And for people that may not know, the way to set that up is through these scrims that are being hosted, through these other tournaments that Peach is hosted and other people are hosting. Is you land there and you say, "This is my drop. I'm going to be here every time."
And you're dominant about it,
Yeah, and you can expect me no matter what.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, that's actually really good comms on Clay's part.
Just build out of wood when you come up.
The scrims are where you kind of mark your maps. I mean, we've had Peterbot, literally the best Fortnite player in the world, play in our tournaments. And there was one tournament, it was second to last game, and he DM'd me. He's like, "Look, I'm so sorry. I gotta leave because I gotta go defend my drop spot on this scrim." And I was like, you do you.
I remember it. I remember it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
it was just like, you go, man.
and it's crazy because you can be the best player in the world, and someone will say, no, I'm gonna go to that drop spot. And that's what's crazy about Fortnite is you're not secure in anything. It changes in a moment.
Right.
They're
And
teleporting.
even exactly what Clay is saying, it changes in a moment. It also, like, even if you 100% win that fight off spawn, you have a third party looking at you because you're probably weak.
Yep.
Again, your resources are pretty used up from the fight that you're fighting. It all around, it literally, like, your chances of coming out strong are just like depleted by 50%, if not more.
Yeah, and
So
the only time you get lucky is if you're landing contested on the edge of map, right? Like our dupe and them were landing contested on the edge of map. They had a couple fights, ended quickly, boom, done. But if you're one of these teams that's contested in the middle of the map, yeah, I mean, good luck.
yeah.
24? Yeah, we should go. Come.
This is Bina and Illumski. We haven't seen too much. They are near the bottom of the leaderboard right now. They really need a good couple of games to get to that top 15. Again,
You know, I know we were saying that this is the game that's probably going to solidify, but if they do really well here, they could potentially bump up. What is 15? How many points for 15?
it was
right now?
89, I believe.
89, okay.
I thought I saw someone knock. Yeah, 89 is, or 80. No, yeah, 89. I was right. 89 is Lumsky and Bina, I believe, are, yeah, they have 0 points right now. So, again, a victory royale, 65 points. 2 victory royales back to back. That's 130 points right there. So, again,
Yeah.
it's really possible, improbable, but possible. Still options there. For people,
89 up is wild. Yeah.
I would say for top 5, it's pretty secure, right? It's not 100%. For first and second, it's secure, and they're getting the land, right? There's no the points aren't there. We don't know who's gonna win, but the points are there for them to drop out. But if you're not them, you still have a horse in the race, as people will say. You know, you still have that opportunity to get in, and I think that's what's so fun about the way that these majors are run and the way the qualifiers are run is that there's always a chance. You know, always is up until that last game.
And we like that. Everybody wants a chance.
I'm gonna spray these girls in. No.
And it ain't over till I sing, and you don't want me to sing, so.
Honestly, just look this way. Play with the vocals.
Oh my gosh, no. You remember what's it called? Twitch Things? I miss that every day. Every day I miss that. It was so fun.
No, I was never part of that generation, but I remember I was like joining right as it was ending.
Oh, Twitch Things was so fun. I used to sing and do karaoke all the time.
I feel like Clay would do that, or Farva, big singer too.
Let me tell you, love some karaoke.
Oh, Fa, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna shut this window.
I'm holding.
Every time we hop on with Maddie and them, it seems like they're getting sprayed at, they're losing materials, they're not in the right position. And I wonder if it's where they're landing and their rotates coming into it.
Put it back. Careful.
I mean, it is. But I wonder why, right? Who are they rotating next to? Are they rotating too late? That's what I want to know. And that RNG is not going to help them. Lily, by the way, going to get an elim. Noelle going to get an elim. 177 meters, close to the 200, y'all. Pandemit with a knock and the elim. Nice. And what Maddie and them need to do, don't spray.
One shot. 30 white. 30 white.
Okay, that worked out because they got the elim. But no, normally if they didn't get cracked, you're not gonna spray. You're gonna let them rotate right in front of them and literally just follow. You know?
Yes.
You're not seen. You're not heard. You're following. You're saying, hey, I'm not here. You know, you don't see me. But I mean, good rotate for them. They were in a bad spot early, and now early rotate ends up well.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Frantic gets another elim. I think Alumski went down. Pandemic got elimed. 31st, so not going to be great for them. Mar going down. Lighten that up. Again, first place going to be top left here with Nina. Second place all the way bottom right. Or third place and second place right here. Frantic. Let's hop in. We haven't really seen too much of Frantic this game. I mean, overall, they're in a really good spot. They got a lot of loot. They got a lot. Like, they got max ammo. They got 6 of the gold splashes.
I don't know how they're finding so many of these gold splashes. Is it like a POI?
No one has one apparently.
Yeah, they landed a vault. They landed Mass Meadows, so they get the vault. And almost always walk out with 6 splashes.
50 white, 70 white, 89 white, 89 white. That's our kill. Go for it. I gotta reload.
That's our kill.
Go on our back too. 20 on her. Come here.
Nice. Good call.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Good call indeed. And at this point, right, it's that fight between Vader and them. They have to be aggressive.
Frantic is one of the best fighters I've seen in this female competition.
And you said
so
earlier,
confident in her play, it's insane.
and it helps because, like you said earlier, Canary is good at reining that in, right?
Yeah.
Canary is going to be in the back saying, hey, no, not a good fight. Hey, can't do it. Let's get out of there. And you need that. If you are a aggressive, high impact fragger, you have to have that person to rein you in. And look at that. Beautiful teamwork. They pinch them. They get the elim. They're sitting on 9.
Yeah. Wow. That's great. They got money. They're making money tonight. Fran knows when she jumps on a wall how much bullets it takes to take that wall. So like it's so ingrained in her brain that like she knows like from the sound of it if she's gonna make it through. And I think that's one of the reasons why she's such a good jump fighter, like jumping in.
Yeah, that's next level. That is definitely next level there. Looks like Moxie and Rags are sitting on the high ground. Second place, third place is mid ground here. And let's tune in with our first place, see how they are this match. They're kind of worse for wear, Peach. That bat's looking bad. They have the splashes. Not a lot of mats here on Nina, but again, Vader's going to be the one tarping. They get an elim, so the refresh could come through.
No, you're right. You're 100% right. 34, 66 strikes.
That's going to be rough for them.
Watch mine, you watch
Rotate comes through. They get another elim. They get into zone, and I like it for now. A lot of people rotating into zone. Maddie and F still up. Let's hop out with Noelle. Their teammate just went down. They were taking a lot of damage.
Yikes.
Noelle, I think they're in a situation where they need to have a good game here. Canary was the one that eliminated their teammate. Gonna take some storm damage, but it's okay. Good rotate. That bat is so crazy good at rotating.
Remind me to ask Frantic to buy me some milk after this. From her bag that she's getting today. Her and Canary are raking it in. Nice builds, nice builds.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna go down with the spray from high ground.
I did too.
Max ball.
In the water.
I just sold.
Goes down
I missed it.
to Ama Cutie. Nina and Vader look like they take the high ground over Moxie. Just saw Smiley go down. Flexion's still up. Empress teammates still up. Frantic.
100 dead.
I mean, they're fracking out on the low ground. 2,500 damage above Surge, which is still an issue right now, by the way. As I hop on, though, this is the issue with being that aggressive, right? It's going to affect you a lot in the late game. Luckily for them, they have so many heals that it's not that crazy. Oh my gosh. That movement? That's Vader and Nina on the high ground. And again, I like it. At some point, you got to look up. You got to go for the high ground.
Marking.
Come, we're gonna go straight under them. Go straight under them. I'm using wood right now. I need to split me mats.
Nice rotation in. Let's take a look, see if we have any other PBs. Again, Vader Nina on the high ground. We've got K-Morse who just got out, 20th place. CC's still up. Chloe is still up. Emperor somehow, oh no, it did end up going down. Yanni still up. I want to stay here with Frantic and them. I want to see how they do. And this is second place. The first place on the high ground. 20 players remaining. They have 14 elims right now.
You have drum gun.
I can chop them.
They have drum gun, so they should know. Chop comes through.
20 on one.
Nice. They're fighting height.
They might be shambles. I have 400 mats. What do you have?
I have 18 builds.
Oh shit.
Not a lot of builds to take it if they want.
They need a refresh, yeah.
I like this.
They fell.
I like this a lot. They went for the front side of zone. They're going to get the tags onto Vader and Nina there. In the box they go. They get the elim.
Nice.
Going to be a different player. Not Vader and Nina. Refresh comes through. And I really like that because it didn't give high ground an opportunity to shoot at them. They were shooting while sliding away and getting to the front side of zone. So disrupting high ground while getting in front and taking no punishment for it.
Careful, they're trying to hold this. Careful, head. Yeah, go, sir. I need mats. Drum some.
Good comms. Not a lot of mats remaining. Oh, I said that her teammate drops her everything. And
They're listening to Wonderwall. I love this.
Moxie and Rex are dead. Where does it pull?
good comms. Moxie and Rex out. Let's see.
I can't see either.
Vader and Nina unfortunately running an ad right there.
Must be on Medal.
Watch her hold back. Come here, straight. We need to run
Gotta
through
be
this.
careful. They're through builds that they don't own. 6 other players up. I like this. Breaking through together. They're in the same box.
It's fine. Just keep going. Careful for the windows.
They have a good amount of heals left.
There's a body here.
Nice.
No mats on that.
No mats, yeah.
I need to pop more chug.
Teammates got their shotgun out, which is really good.
Keep going through this. Top 4, yeah. Someone is a solo.
Good the comms. This should be huge for them. 17 elims right now, Peach.
Oh my goodness.
8 for Fran. 9. If they win, it'll be a bingo.
Okay.
Nice.
An elim. 2 elims coming through
They're winning this.
for Canary.
4 splashes.
Take my splashes. Yeah, take my splashes.
It's going for a heal off. They're going in. Bedmiss going through.
Wait, I can splash this together.
Heal off coming through. 2v1. Vader up above. Vader gets shotgun by Frantic. They get the win. 20 elims there for them. What a way in game number 5 to try to contest first.
What the eliminations and a win? That's got to put them up somewhere. first on the
Oh, that's, I mean, yeah, that's, oh, that's crazy.
that is gonna bump them to first potentially, and not unless that's it. Then
No,
they could
so
have one more
they-
good game and take first.
I don't
Yep,
know.
okay, it's updated.
It is.
Oh my.
5 points separating them.
That is so sick. That's so sick.
Everybody look at this. 7th,
Oh man,
third, first.
they won it.
They won it.
First, How much is the prize difference between first? All I know is first is $8,100.
Second is 5,400. So
Quite a big jump.
2K, 2,700 difference.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. Ooh, we got a game going into that last game for first.
Oh man. I have a feeling Vader and them are going to be pushing for those limbs.
I mean they are, but they're getting out elimed. Look at this. 13 elims difference. But I mean, it's hard to compete with second, first, fifth, second, right? I mean, that is an average placement of 2.4 versus a 3.4 average placement. Like,
these girls do not mess around. The consistency also here by Lily and Millie are just, that's mind-blowing as well.
Yeah, I mean, an average placement of 4.2.
And they just, honestly, they've literally marked third place as their place almost this whole tournament.
They really have. They really have.
We saw them in second at one point, but like, this is wild.
It is. Again, top 15 is where you want to be. Right now, that's 108 points.
Girls.
So thinking about that,
good.
For anybody that is, I mean, what's the highest amount of points you've seen, right? This game right here.
Yeah.
85 points. So if it's at 108, you need to be at a 20. So anybody in the top 34 right now, you have a chance. You have that chance.
Great. Honestly, this is probably the most balanced we've ever seen a leaderboard.
Yeah, I would agree. It's crazy competitive.
Yeah, like this is great. This is really balanced, and this is just a byproduct of the insane amount of like scrims these women have been putting on and practicing, and like.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's wonderful to see, and I think while we're waiting, if we want to pull up the bingo board, we should have another line filled out. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Barbara can correct us if we're wrong.
More giveaways.
I definitely think we do. Yeah, we do. We finally got that right in the middle line. The 15 elim win.
You need to be top 15.
Yeah, top 15 to qualify to the LAN. Yeah, middle row filled out. That's our fourth bingo. No, third. Third bingo of the night. I can totally count. I'm not that old yet. So yeah,
Please, let me grab that calculator.
Imagine. So we need a bush camp. We need an NPC elim, pickaxe, 1v2 clutch, heal off, and 200-meter long shot to make it happen. I think we could see we did get the heal off actually. Technically, I mean I don't know if that was a true heal off, right? They did go down. I don't know. That one's an iffy one. But rotating zone res, I'm surprised we haven't seen that one actually.
Yeah.
Because I'm a big fan of rezzing. I'm a big fan. Yeah, they did get the elim at the end. Okay.
I'm gonna wrap my ankle and grab some ice. I'll be right back.
Oh, all good. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah, if you want to enter the giveaway over on Peach's channel, make sure you go do so. You got 2 minutes.
Wrap my leg into it.
Again.
Roxy, you can do some point giveaways while I'm.
Okay, Barbara, I got it. Hey, listen, I trust you. I trust you. I just didn't know if they actually got that elim or if it came down to the heal off moment at the end, because you know how things are hard to see. All you can do is type milk. You can win 1,000 V-Bucks. Get some V-Bucks. Get some V-Bucks. Again, if you're here watching, hanging out with us, go drop Gonna Need Milk a follow. It's literally Gonna Need Milk. Drop them a follow. Show them some love. Drop Peach a follow. Drop all these amazing individually so talented women a follow. Literally so many awesome people. And again, you see the leaderboard here, right? 16th place is 107. 15th place is 108. So if you're in the top 34, you got to worry, right? And if you're thinking about it, we saw 85 points. So first and second and third, they're safe. Everyone else, you're still worried. You're still worried, chap.
Kelly and Monster. If you're just joining us, well, we only have one heat left, one game left. But if you just are here with us, sitting with us, you saw a banger of a last game.
One game left, y'all.
From our Victory Royale winners, Canary and Fran, adding to their 65 points. It's 80 and 85
Ooh, little highlights. Love to see this.
The bar for game 6, Kelly. Man,
Oh, that's how Bliss went down.
My favorite thing about doing these shows is getting proven wrong. And if I'm not mistaken, at the start of the show today in our show open, I said, "Oh, we're not going to be seeing any 20 bombs. It's the finals." And I love that.
Nope,
I got
we
proven
saw
wrong.
it.
Canary
And it was to Wonderwall. Crazy. Crazy.
It was absolutely
Yes, get yourself some milk.
And you gotta wonder,
Get some
Monster,
milk.
The format of this tournament was just a little bit different.
But yeah, Frantic and Canary, y'all. I mean, crazy. What happened to Nina? That's what I want to know, because Vader was holding high ground as a solo,
High ground as a solo player,
which is crazy.
Was there too much chaos going on the low ground that no one could really peek up?
Yeah, I mean, look at that reaction from Frantic. That was so quick.
Doxy, when's our next emote session?
And a perfect time too to really set the stage, Monster.
Because
Vader, you know, we were questioning.
I would
like,
love
does
to
it
get a
make sense to
Sophie
go for
drinking a
reveal
glass
off?
of milk.
But look, they pulled out that second place.
Mm.
Right? Again, this is a placement-heavy format, but apologies, Frantic and Canary. I wasn't.
Wow, look at the spread.
Game. My gosh,
Stop.
I came in
Well, and you know, what's good for some of these people, and let's look at the bright side, right? If you don't get top 15 today, what's really good is you ain't got to worry about these people. You're going to have to play against them, but you don't have to worry about them taking another qualifying spot from you. You know?
Yeah.
You don't got to worry about that, which is really good, because if you get Vader and Nina out of the way, you get Moxie and Rags out of the way early, you get these top people out of the way early, it looks pretty good. You get that goodness going through. Because, again, there's 3 majors into the land, and everyone's playing for that land. You're going to get this 30K price pool for these majors, which is a lot. But you know, at the back of everyone's mind, it's, I want to be in that land. I want to get there. Because getting land experience is so valuable.
Oh yeah, and you know Milk does it big with the land. They treat these girls like royalty. And personally, if just being someone on the back end and watching this happen, like I would just want to make it to the land for that experience as well.
Peach Cobbler watch party. I'm sure they're filled by now, but now at this
point, the bingo board, yeah, it's pretty filled.
Just it is down to the wire. It is game 6, and I know I brought you Kelly into it, but I believe our game.
I love that she shouted us out. Let's go, Elizabeth! I'm telling you, this is awesome.
She is. She's really good.
Is literally killing it. She's amazing.
I don't know if what she's done before Milk.
Oh, Elizabeth.
But
she's in chat. Queen, we love you so much. You're
yes, you're killing it. Liz, absolutely phenomenal.
Oh
I
my gosh.
love it. I love it.
Thank you, my queen. We are like you said, it is almost completely filled.
It is.
So I appreciate you. We've been due diligent, you know. Now I don't know how Irina, or not Irina, but Radiant or Milk found you, but I'm glad you did.
Oh
they
yeah.
did. I'm glad they did. Oh, my brain.
No, absolutely amazing.
We're very grateful for you.
Yeah, really, very natural, and just honestly killing it.
I really want to know her backstory, because
like how you got into casting and all that.
Yeah.
Doxy said Valorant, so okay.
Let's go.
Yo, what
Oh my
the
gosh,
fuck,
what a
dude?
natual transition for her then.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
the fuck?
Or it
I'm
feels
going
more
back here.
natural, in my opinion, than even I would have thought for someone.
They're trying to
Valorant.
grief us, bro.
So Pat, making sure she
How the
doesn't
hell
have
they
to
got so
watch any
perfect?
ads. I appreciate that.
I'm definitely looking at them. I got splashes of
I'm
your AR.
chat. This is one of our favorite duos,
Two
just because of
ARs.
their chemistry
But
and
it's
their
easy
cool,
kill
calm
anyways. Like, if we have
vibes. I
skills,
love
then we
Abby.
We got it.
Like,
Her voice is so chill, even
We
when
have
she's
to.
knocked. She's
Come
just
here.
like, it's fine, you're vibing.
I got an AR.
You're
for
wonderful.
Like
But this is our
And
last
It's like
game.
a-
they're our
tonight. Sorry,
15th
Jacob.
duo right now. They are in
they really
15th
got
place.
better
Ooh.
drops this time.
So
Wait, you
this
my
is a
God.
make or break
Bro,
game for them.
They're everywhere. There's girls here than there.
Honestly, and being in
I think
15th
these are the
place,
splashes.
in my
You have my
opinion,
AR?
in this is way
Yeah.
more stressful than
Oh
being first,
yeah.
second, or
Oh
third.
Oh, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Being on the bubble is the worst spot to be in. Like, for nerves. For...
No.
Okay.
I don't have a shotgun.
Here, wait, take mine, I trust. It's a
Oh.
2-shot, but...
You go, Elizabeth.
Oh, they're sneaking up.
The fact she's like jumping in, she's literally casting and jumping in to say hello. Like, I love her.
I can't reload.
I've loved her before, but I love her even more now.
Oh my god, my ass, bro. Like, why is this happening?
Oh no.
Yeah, it seems like they got conned again.
They're just in that building, I think. No, they're running towards us.
I wonder if she can grab that gun between the, or at least the ammo.
She seen me, I think. No?
Yeah, they saw him.
They gotta jump this. They gotta jump. They did?
Dead.
Nice.
Nice. Abby getting the elim.
Abby.
Get her.
Nice.
Sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
No, but we have to qual. Yeah, she's dead.
oh, I love it. I love it.
Mini?
Yep. Oh, here.
Oh, I did
They're
not. Oh, this
27.
is
They're running
so
towards us. We can.
You hear her? She's like, I'm so sorry, but we have to qual. Yes, Queen, you do.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, here.
They have another team on them.
They do. That the team that conned him is pushing him. This is another big
I
fight.
guess they're coming over here. They're gonna pickaxe on our walls. I got an edit ready. They're not good, and our ping is
Abby.
high.
I like it, Abby. They're not good. Their ping is high.
Well, I'll stay here all day, Nicole.
I really will.
She said, I got time.
She called her out by her name. I'll stay here all
I'll
day.
stay here all fucking day. They're just gonna come up here and try to loot our stuff and then leave.
Oh my gosh. I love Abby.
Yeah, she's such a boss. I love it. She gives off boss energy, even when
One's just
she's
on
knocked
top
in
while
the
one's
water.
fighting, by the way. We could double this one on top, maybe. I think I see her on me west. Don't. Just come back out. I just want to make sure.
I like it.
Bless you.
So I think
Me too.
her headphones have like eyes on them
I hope they left now.
or like hearts.
Oh, the top of her head, yes.
Yeah,
Like
it's
little-
definitely part of her headphones. I don't know what they are, but I like them.
Here. Bro, leave.
That's
Before I really kill you.
Oh my gosh. Well,
I love Abby's aggression.
I do too. Let's
Oh,
check
man,
in.
Chad.
Pandemit again fighting early. It's gazing Nicole, the other
I think we
POV.
Try to go for tops. We need to be
That's
aggressive.
what.
Just cover
Oh,
your
I
angles.
want to see this. That's what she said. Nicole, I'll stay here all day.
Oh, if Nicole had her
Yeah, we're getting
right
looked
weapon
at.
out.
I'm gonna reposition so that
Now
they're
we're getting
looking
cracked
at,
from the
like,
hill.
them, not me.
Okay, we can't get held down here though.
Yeah, Cutie Amas, good comms. This is not the.
60 on
Oof.
Nice.
Pandemit knocked K-Moores and just got the
wonderful.
elim.
Oh no.
You want my gun? They're getting messy. We just need them to make a mistake.
Abby going
She's
down.
running.
We're gonna
No.
get pushed. We need to clean this up fast.
Yeah, let's go back.
I think
No.
Arjup managed to get away. She did. If you look,
No.
23
There's
HP.
not- Like, they're just griefing us for what? Go behind that, please. Please. Sit there for now. Just hopefully they don't fucking hear you. You just gotta sit there.
Oh my gosh.
Bro.
This is bad.
This is so crazy to
Where
me.
is
they leave?
Gazing Nicole and them on the
I
leaderboard?
don't know, but I know if Nicole sits on my hard
I don't
drive,
know. Let's see.
it's gonna be up and stuck. Alright, we're just getting grieved. What was the point of them even coming to us? Don't make sure you don't have water visuals. I think that may have been them in that middle box.
19th. So
Who ran back?
not a grief at all. That's just
Are those girls?
they got a qual too.
Like,
Yeah.
You
Where
know?
they land?
I went like
I think they
They
land
must,
just.
have been, they must have been fighting.
They
with
have
each
been.
Other. This,
Yeah, they've definitely
okay,
been
yeah, that
contesting
makes
each other.
sense.
I think they're looking at other people.
'Cause she knew it too.
And
She
I
was like,
think Nicole
Nicole, I'm gonna
left.
sit here all
Yeah.
I
day.
just don't know if
Just
they
try to-
left. I feel like they're sitting on your card.
I don't think so. That metal box was something. Like, it was something that they built. I just don't want them to try to come back or something. They see you and then you.
That'd be very dumb of them to sit on this card.
Camping, but
Free farm. Oh, they are like you're just fucking camping. Is there any mats in here for you? I just need you to farm something.
There's gonna be no mats. I love Abby. I just need you to farm something, please.
I'm telling you, Abby like literally gets my anxiety. You know, please farm, please farm. Anything, just farm.
they're just here.
Just crouch somewhere, please. Minis, you're getting with that sitting there, bro.
Don't move.
Bro, please.
Don't move.
Leave us alone.
Move, yeah.
Don't move at all. Please don't. Don't do nothing.
Don't take the mini. Don't move.
Don't move. Don't move.
Like Nicole, what? Like you don't come up here no time, and you just want to come over here for what? Like who texts you to do this? Crouch backside.
I love Abby.
Are they building to you now? Try to crouch backside.
The fact that Abby's just
actually don't.
See, like I play.
They might get the idea to go. They
Like
might not think you're sitting in this building.
but my head talks like Abby.
You just gotta do bandy soon.
My
somewhere,
mind be
'cause you're
talking
not
like
in.
Abby to myself, but I'm silent as a
They're so close.
Bro, like, she's not here. Just go. Oh my god. Don't shoot. No.
She had to.
I thought she was gonna see me.
I don't think she saw her.
I don't know if she did either.
I think she panicked a little. That's tough. That's tough.
That is so tough. They put up a good fight. They did.
They did.
But that's the good thing.
Now Nicole and them are in Storm.
They are. They invested a lot for that.
And they're getting tagged. They really did. I don't know if that was worth the investment. But I guess we're gonna find out.
We will. I mean, look at Nicole's inventory. No heals.
I know they're fighting each other.
Very little
Nothing.
mats.
Oh no, in the bush. It's
Yeah, and now they're getting beamed by a bush.
Yeah, held out of zone.
I got bandies.
They got bandies.
That's a very interesting push for them.
Well, and this is what we were talking about. There were no fights like this up until this game.
Yeah.
And it's just because that pressure's on. You know, you have to claw. Like, but that's a good thing. We have 2 more majors after this. For everybody that you see that was on the bubble or that didn't qualify, to qualify.
Our Dupe and them have it next time for sure.
Oh, I 100%.
They can definitely play again, yeah. Oh, that was crazy. But yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, she knew it was Nicole. So I guess, like, they must be landing semi-close to each other. But, you know, if they... It just, yeah. I don't know if that play was the best play even... I wondered if our Dupe and them had something they really wanted, like a gun, like that was gonna risk putting them in Storm like that. I mean, at this point, I hope Nicole and them don't die to Storm.
I got my kill. Let's go.
Nice.
To fall damage.
Let's go.
They got the Elims to fall damage, I believe. Smiley and Alpha. I want to see where they are on the leaderboard.
Good distraction. That's my buddy.
11th. So they need
11th,
they
okay,
need
yeah.
a good game to stay.
I knew that.
So yeah.
Emperor, unfortunately, getting elim'd. I think we're on the bubble. A lot of these
Vanessa and them.
teams. Let's take a
They're
look.
still up there.
As far as
Subs when they got knocked out early that game.
yeah, they are 13th. So they are.
Okay. Oh.
Let's just do a refresh. I think it's time. We'll get all the people out that got eliminated.
Oh yeah, the personalities are boss. So good.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I do too. It's so like some people have so drastically different personalities that I love it. You know, that you wouldn't get to see without the milk cup. Oh my god. So bright. Let's take a look at Vanessa. Let's see their inventory. I mean, that's pretty good. You know? Probably the best we've seen their inventory.
They're chilling, yeah. They look great. I think that they repositioned and decided to maybe not be put in a... I wonder what happened that game. Like, if someone just rotated wrong or differently, or... The lobby does seem to be dropping quite quickly.
Yeah, there's only 72 up this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones in the bush.
Which, I mean, for some people it'll be a lot better because the thinner the lobby, the easier to rotate, right? Especially early.
Yeah.
Regs, getting another knock. Regs has gotten a lot of knocks so far.
It's crazy to think Vanessa and them are not 100% out of the muck.
Yeah,
this has to be a good game. This has to be a good game for them in order to qual top 15.
It really does. I mean, taking a look at how their games have gone, they're 13th, 18th, 8th, 9th, 13th, 46.
46, yeah.
And the thing is, though, is Vanessa and Liz, they're really good players. Like
they are, yeah.
So for them to get that,
they're one of the mashups that actually felt really right. You know, like the switch was just really good for them.
Yes, indeed. This is Mar and Angeline.
So they don't spray all your shit.
Oh yeah, she's a solo right now. And they know it.
They have their teammates' reboot card. They can make it work, but the walls got taken.
Yeah.
It's just Jade and Neutral Pie. Actually, no.
Lippy, the queen.
Jade
It's
and Neutral
okay,
Pie are
it's
playing
okay.
different teams. So they actually got into by 2 different teams.
I think that was actually Maddie.
So top 15 make money as well too, right?
Yes. Top 15 qual and top 15 make money. So if you want to be in the money, you got to qual.
Nice.
Gotta
And then if
qual.
you don't, and let's say these teams
Oh my God.
repeat
Where?
and
Zone,
play,
zone, zone,
and they
zone,
make
zone,
top
zone,
15,
northwest.
they make the money, but you bump down the qual.
You have heals for yourself?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's
20 on 1.
how I assume it works.
Yeah, I think so too.
And if not, I know someone who can tell us. Pinecone.
Dogsy.
Oh, Proxy. Pinecone too. I bet Pinecone knows.
Oh yeah, Pinecone.
Yeah.
Of course she does. It's her birthday.
It's her birthday.
She knows everything.
Yeah. I mean, everybody knows everything on their birthday. I mean, you
gotta keep going, keep
get
going.
more powerful on your birthday. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Fight this.
No,
We gotta fight this.
she's magical. When she told me it was her birthday, I immediately was like, why are you working?
Not together.
My head was like, you should be taking a day for yourself.
Oh, that's Vader and Nina. That's the drum gun.
Yeah, that's a run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Smudgy! I got stuck!
Yeah, you hear that? She's like, "What? No, thank you. Sorry." I'm quoting her.
Smiley, she's like, get away from me.
Buddy, I'm gonna need your help.
She's like, "I don't want anything to do with those. No, get me out." She's running into.
This is actually. Okay, yeah. So smart.
She's running into zone. She said, "I don't want anything." Oh no. Okay, so more than 15th place make money. So 16th to 20th get 255 each, and 21st to 25th get 225 each. So you will make some cash if you're not top 15, but you won't get the qual.
Oh, I love that.
Doxy,
Okay,
help
good.
me out. Thank you, Doxy. Appreciate you.
Choking. I just have no rotation out of Seaport and the island.
Let's take a look. First place team. No rotation for Vader, they said.
Yeah, we do.
Not picking up the medallion.
So we're chilling.
Not the first time we've seen this medallion left.
I couldn't find any rotation even up here.
30. It's all good. I mean, it's just gonna be harder.
We just got the use splash.
I love how relaxed Nina looks.
have 6.
Like she's leaning back in her chair. She's like vibing.
I just want to get the island faster, so I used one, remember?
Yeah, we're chilling though.
That's our first place team. See if anybody's.
Yeah, you hear her. She's like, we're chilling.
Like, we're good.
We're
Don't
just
worry.
vibing.
Don't worry. We're gonna be fine. Again, going up against Frantic, who will hop on. Oh, it's paused, so we will hop on right away. Sometimes it gets paused, and I just get confused about why. But moving over to Relaxin, they've had a pretty decent game. A set of games, rather, but they're below. Oh, well, now they're above Surge.
We probably need this. I'm not gonna lie, she's a solo right now.
We could try.
Being hurt.
$59 above.
Right. Pray and pray. Yeah.
55 above.
Interesting on these no resets of these windows. Just walking by it.
Church is active.
Wow, you can just hear that firing squad. He's getting aggressive. Rotation. Good job. They have the milk cup underneath their mini map, which
I like it.
I also like how Smiley had her picture over her and her friend's HP. Obviously, her HP was on the bottom. Tokyo taking out Lena. Oh.
Good rotate in.
Yeah. Looking for tags here. Yeah, anything to stop stream sniping. Exactly. Like, I know. Ooh.
Two above. We need something.
Two above. Gazing Nicole. It's a knock.
Said drum gun right next to us.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if y'all want to be next to that one. Hold on.
No. Run, run. Now they're getting focused.
They're 33 below.
No, we don't have to jump anymore. Just look.
I like that. She said we might have to. No, we don't. Just look.
Yep. Nope. Just look.
Just wait. She went down. Nice.
Okay, crap. 29 white.
Ooh.
Nice. Puts him a little above. No need to run.
36 above. Gazing Nicole gets an elim. She's someone on the zone. Michaela getting an elim in the zone.
Someone's gunning.
There you go.
Ooh,
121
good
above.
tag.
They should be good for now.
But she's gonna hear her. Right here.
Drum gun is so broken, especially in the hands of someone like Fran. That girl goes to bed listening to the bullet sounds of the drum gun. Oh.
Oh,
She's
Lena. Oh,
oh no.
I don't know what that button did, but apparently it decided to open Twitch. Okay, sure. Looks like Maddie.
Best fighters, some of the best fighters in this game for sure.
Yeah, Vanessa and them above.
Yeah, imagine shotgun and drum gun.
Ugh.
It's like 100 times worse than SMG. Oh, broken. So many more bullets and.
We're two above.
Smiling them look like they were.
Yeah, it looks like Nicole and them are just chilling. They're in.
Yeah.
This might be able to make it in for qual for them.
Yeah, if they continue to get a lot of placement here, they can. I think Chloe Ames is also looking to make qual. Okay, they're 9th, so they just need to keep. They're like Vanessa. They just need to keep doing well. Vlexen, 8th.
Yeah.
Yanni, I'm unsure where Yanni and them are. Take a look over here, so we don't have to keep swapping back and forth. Yanni. I don't see them in top 15, so this could be a qual game for them. Jade and them, I know, are not in the top 15. They've been fighting off Spawn a lot. Vanessa, let's hop there as they're looking for a shade. Yeah, Jade is 35th right now, so they would need a 20 bomb game.
Everyone.
Going up to my box.
Yeah. I think they're replacing those walls that I had. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, unsure where Yanni is.
I'm coming back up. Yep.
I just saw Abelina get knocked. Because the rest of that.
This needs to be a good game for Vanessa as well.
Look at that, Moxie. Oh my gosh, not that button. Just hopped into a duo's box. They've got 12 elims already.
¿Crees?
Oh, yeah.
So they're definitely qualifying today.
Yep. Yeah, they want to make as much money as possible.
Looks like Gazing Nicole did go down. I saw Lena in the feed. I'm not sure.
Is your teammate still up?
No, teammate went down.
No.
That is unfortunate.
I wonder if they made it, chat.
It's gonna be close. Smiley.
Oh, if they didn't make it,
That's
there's
alright,
gonna
buddy.
be some beef
Edge
between
zone.
her and Ardu
Ardu, that's for sure.
for next one.
Smiley's 11th place going into this game.
It's 20 both.
They need the clutch
top
up.
19.
Top
You're
9.
the best solo player, okay?
Ooh.
You pull. Oh my.
They get lucky. They pull as a solo. That's really good to see.
Just stay. Don't knock.
Moxie and Regs take the high ground. Maddie and F needs a really good game here. Maddie and F going into this game,
Yeah.
21st place. Let's check in with them. If they win, I mean they're qualified. If they do top 5, they're looking good. This could be a really good. This is a really big game for them. Could be really good for them. I just, every time I see with that Chug Jug, I get worried.
I do too.
It's
Like, she's
been
to hold it out.
it's been the reason she's been eliminated a couple times now, and I don't like it.
I don't either. I know exactly what you mean.
But good edits for Maddie to get Sophie Ann out.
Yes, good cleans.
Nice. They get in the zone.
They're in.
They get a little extra mats while they're at it too. I like it. Make space. I'm holding. Get out of that layer. Nina takes down Ava Fried Rice. Moxie. Canary still up. Frantic goes down to Moxie. Hopping away from Maddie. Frantic is down. Frantic is second place.
I'm coming down to you. I'm coming
She get rezzed.
Could we see a moving zone res?
Behind you. Behind you.
No.
Just scout.
Wall taken. Wait. Wait, no. This is possible. She has to do it now, though. 11, 9.
Yep.
Rotating zone res for Frantic. First place is still achievable for him. It's still achievable. Not a lot of HP. They're back in the game. Smiley down 15th.
Such
People look.
good, calm, level-headed being like, yo, pull me back in.
And then the immediate disengage. No, don't do it. It's not worth.
Yes. Yep. Exactly.
Back into it.
Not prioritizing the res, but at the same time, keeping it there just to
Can you draw me?
No way. Rotating zone res comes through. They get a bingo. Little spot taken. They second place keeps it going. Maddie gets blocked off. Taking Storm. People all around him.
Oh, I thought to her right with someone else.
They got to get in.
I don't have voice.
Nice. Canary. That's Canary out second place.
I made it in.
If Vader and Nina are up, they've secured first.
Nice, Maddie.
This is big for Maddie and F and Sophie Ann. Again, 22nd place coming into this game. They need to get to top 15. Not a lot of builds remaining. They dropped the Chug Jug for their teammate. And I agree. They need to drop down.
Yes.
Dropping all the way. Could be dangerous, but could be the key. Duo on the other side. Maddie still has builds. So the team edited. They're all down below. They get the nice knock.
Nice.
That's to Alexin. I mean, CC's still up. They got to get in the zone, though. Their second height.
I have no more boats. Do you have any?
One build remaining. This is big for Maddie and F and Sophie. And this could be their qual to the land. Nice Elam there on to CC. This is big. Oh, Maddie goes down. It's Neutral Pride that does it. Sophie Ann going to get the Elams. Sophie Ann in a 2v1 situation against Vader and Nina. And I think with the second place there, Maddie and Sophie more than likely qualify for the LAN.
Jeez, let's go. I'm so happy for them. Second is great. Second's great.
It is.
That is wild.
It is. But I mean, congratulations to Nina and Vader.
They needed that. Is that going to get them a qual?
Maddie,
23rd, I think, going
they were
into that?
22nd going in. I don't see where they are now. Where are they? Oh, they're 17th right now, but that second place hasn't calculated yet. Maybe it might be enough. It may have been too little, too late. Oh, I don't know.
They worked so hard for it. Oh my goodness.
What's up, Troop? How you doing?
Game is still updating. No, it's still updating. It's still updating.
Yeah, still updating. This is not complete. While we wait, let's take a look at the bingo, because I think we got another one. I don't think we got another bingo, but I think we got a.
Nah.
No, we didn't. We got a rotating zone res. It was close.
Look at the bingo board. We've almost covered a whole board.
Yeah, I mean,
don't think it's ever been done.
It was close.
Arena, where did you finish out? We're gonna check in a second.
We're gonna check.
I'm gonna pull 2 gift card winners. Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
I peeked.
Marina, are you 16th?
They're 17th right now. All right. Good night, B. Good night, Azaraki. I'll be headed to bed here soon. It's way past my bedtime, too. Oh, my gosh, Peach.
No way.
What? Crazy game. Still not counted yet. But
wow,
I think
that's kind of insane.
I mean, based on this, we know Vader and Nina won. Frantic and Canary take second. I mean, that was a crazy fight for second, you know. For
that
first, right?
Really was.
I mean, the res by Canary on Frantic in the zone to try to keep it up.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
That was good teamwork, good chemistry of knowing when to stop, when to go.
Okay. I think, game's still being updated, but once that goes away, that little red dot right there. You know.
We're chilling.
Let's
take a look. What are the
all of that? We'll take a quick break. But
a little quick break.
Come back 'cause you're gonna want to see.
Ooh.
That was insane.
That was crazy.
All right. While we do this quick break, I'm going to pull the winner of our monthly giveaway.
Okay. Monthly giveaway winner.
We're coming in hot. Let me see. That was some crazy endgame.
It was.
All right, Chad, here's our little spiel. Wait a minute. I guess I'm not logged in.
Oh.
Okay, there we are. If you are just joining us now, we do a monthly giveaway at the end of each month, and you have an opportunity to win a Nintendo Switch or a Steam Deck Nano Leaf set or $200 of your choice. So I'm going to go ahead and close the giveaway.
It's closed.
We have 77 entries. It's closed. Don't worry. If you don't get in this time, you can get in next month. So keep your watch time going. That's how you earn points. All right. Now we're going to draw a winner. Can I get a countdown? I'm following Jess.
Oh, going from 10. I like it.
I know.
Okay, Farp, I see.
Wait, draw winner? Is there Jane won. Let's go. I was like, wait a minute, there's an error?
Barbara would have got
Barbara was second.
Oh, okay, Jane. Congratulations.
You would have been third. Oh my gosh. Meg would have been fourth. Monkey. Wow, all of these people beating each other out. Oh, that's actually so funny.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to see the top 10 is like everyone we know. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Congratulations, Jane. Oh, good luck, Jane. Good luck. You get a pick. Some between again some amazing prizes. Oh, they're back. Are they interviewing Smiley?
They're interviewing someone. I think that's it was Smiley. They're doing a what rank is this? Guess the rank.
Oh man, if only that was a 200.
Okay.
But I mean, we have the updated leaderboard. We can wait for the milk team to reveal it if we want.
We spoil it.
Okay.
We spoil it.
All right. So in first is Vader and Nina with 386 points. Second is Canary and Frantic, 369. Lily and Jersey Joe, aka Millie, got third. They secured it with 308. Moxie and Rags, fourth place secured, 293. Fifth place, Rinny and Yanni with 219. Sixth is, I'm going to go with Leela and Sarlet, 213. Yep. Tokyo and B with 201. CC and Flexen with 199 get 8th. 9th is Not Danzy and Sabrina. 10th is Liz FC and Vanessa. 11th is Smiley and Sophia. 12th is Avarice and Chloe Ames. 13th is Paulina and Alani. 14th is Adidas and Kay. And 15th with a last game clutch up gets the spot to Maddie and Sophie Ann by 10 points. That last game clutch up for them coming through. We talked about it. They needed one good game. All they had to do was make it to the end game, and they did. What a clutch game for them. And
so good.
Yeah, I mean, that game literally qualified them 10 points.
They're tied.
It's close.
They're tied for. Okay, wait. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're just looking at 16. Yeah.
17th are tied. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That 10 points literally got them their placement.
13th and 14th are tied too.
Yeah. 13, 14
just
tied.
Points away from everyone.
Last
Let's see
game
what that broadcast is saying.
was everything.
Last game of the night, Regs, Moxie coming out the gates, swinging here.
So good.
Really trying to fight for the big eliminations from the early kind of situation, the early stages.
I think those are like those are my favorite moments to watch in Fortnite. Is the people on the bubble have to qualify in the moment. They know they have to qualify, and they get to that end game, and then they just pop off.
This is the standout team for me.
I'm so happy for Maddie and them.
They really
I agree.
deserve the platform.
My
they
favorite.
deserve the shout outs because they played exceptionally well today.
Oh yeah, and Regs with that drum gun, absolutely incredible. I appreciated
Regs with the drum gun. I thought Canary
that we saw them going for the surge.
They got it one game, but
it
was mostly Regs and Moxie. They
having high ground.
Actually, no.
Zone 10 just allowed them so much.
I don't know. I thought Regs and Moxie used the shotgun.
Where the rest of the lobby was going, Moxie.
And it was Vader that usually has.
Able to grab eliminations. That's what I want to see.
Drum gun.
That when you do go down as a solo,
someone's got it. Someone has a drum gun. And it's terrifying.
Out right here. But speaking of clutching, Canary was also a solo.
I agree. Anytime you hear the drum gun, it's like,
on the low ground, just grabbing Elam after Elam. This is actually one of the lower elimination games that we had from Vader and Nina. But Monster, you were talking about it. They don't need Elams. This is a placement-heavy tournament, and we saw them do such a good job prioritizing that. And of course, now Liz, it is time to look at the leaderboard.
Oh, drum roll, please! Oh, look at that! Oh man, 300
and look at it.
6 points Nina and Vader accumulated. That is eliminations, that is placements, and right under them, Frantic and Canary, the team monster that you were highlighting with 369. But look at that difference between Canary and Frantic and Lily and Millie. Like that there's such a, not to highlight that that's a bad thing, but like look how well Frantic and Canary did, and look just that
wow.
point total, Kelly.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
Well, just to kind of jump in there, all of a sudden we started to
I'm going to end. Keep the thing going for Peach, but I'm so tired. I'm going to end. I love y'all.
Could have won the tournament.
I appreciate y'all. We're going to go just send everybody over to Peach. Y'all are amazing. If you're still here, thanks for hanging out. Love you.
I'll see
y'all tomorrow.
What I'm so excited
I think we're doing more stuff with Peach tomorrow. We're doing repo something. So have fun. I'll see you in the morning and then we'll do some repo. Okay, love you, bye.